Well, there's nobody there. I'll wait and listen to the music. 9 o'clock. Okay, it's 9:01. Where you guys? Where is everybody? Where's everybody? Where is everybody? I'm on time, you guys. Why you're not on time? Okay. Well, what I'll do is just talk. What you guys want to hear? There's one out there in the bush, so maybe you'll come forward. I see it says I got one person watching. I don't know who you are yet. Now you're gone. Okay, I got one again. So you can come forward. Anyway, hit like. Hit like. Tap the screen. You don't have to come forward. Just tap on the screen. You'll come forward sooner or later. Get my glasses so I can read when you. It's 4 people and one like. Come on, guys. Even if you don't come in, give me a like. I got 4 people and one like. Nature's Beauty. Hello, my dear. Hello. Thank you for coming. So now I got 5 people. Quit playing with me, guys. Come on in. Come on in. How you doing, Nature's Beauty? I will give you a jacket to keep you warm. Good morning. I'm from the US of A, the good old USA. Like, thank you for the like. So, are you a content creator, Nature's Beauty? And it's morning there where you are, and it's night where I am. So, Phoenix Fireside, I liked and shared. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, nobody is showing up yet. I see 5 people, but they're not coming forward yet, so it's okay. But Nature's Beauty gave me a like, and you gave me a like. Well, I'm hoping we can get those likes up. I'm hoping. And Phoenix, you've been to my live before because you have a jacket, so you've been to my live before. So welcome back and thank you for coming. So it says I got 5 people. So actually, I have 3 more that's hiding somewhere. But then some people turn their devices on and they don't want to come out and talk, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. It should get okay. People comes in, so now it's down to 3 people. It's YouTube has been doing that, been messing up lately. It's been putting saying people are there and they're not there. They want to build us up and then yank the carpet from under us. But that's okay. That's okay. So Nature's Beauty said good morning, so it means it's morning in India. And Phoenix Fireside. Where what time of day is it for you? Right now it's 9:06, as you know, PM for me. Okay, and it's 8:06. Miss V, hello, thank you for coming. Miss V says hello, KevNish. Thank you for coming. Hot Grown says, hey, greeting KevNish and everyone in the chat. Thank you, Hot Grown, for coming. Phoenix is greeting Miss V. I'm going to not strain, guys. I'm going to put this on. Miss V says, you're welcome to me. Pancake is in the, pancake is in the, pancake is in the house. Thank you, Pancake. Like done. Thank you. And Pancake is saying, King, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Phoenix is saying hello to Hot Grown. And Tamika Douglas, hello. And she is saying hello, KevNish, and she's giving me love. And thank you for coming, Tamika. Miss V is saying hello to Phoenix. Tamika is saying hello to Miss V. Phoenix is giving a king's hat to Pancake. Tamika is saying hello to Hot Grown. And hello to everyone. Pancake says much love to everyone in the house. Tamika is telling Phoenix hello, and Tamika is telling Pancake hello. Phoenix is giving Tamika a rose and some blessings. Miss V is saying hello to you, Hot Grown. Hot Grown is saying my respect, Phoenix. Miss V is giving Tamika hello. Hey, how you doing? Yep. Thank you for coming, guys. Give me a thumbs up. Hot Grown, it says, big up yourself, Brother Pancake. Let's go. Pancake says, Tamika, hello. Miss B is saying, hello, Pancake. Let's go. Hot Grown says, love and respect, Miss B. Pancake is saying, Miss B, hello. Hey guys, how you doing? Thank you for coming. It's going to be a long night. I hope you guys can stick and stay. Sometime tonight my kids will be in here. I don't know when. I don't know when. But they'll pop in and out. Pancakes is hot grown. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Hope I didn't holler in your ear. Hot grown is saying, hey, Tamika Douglas. And he's giving you a love. Love, love. Miss B says, you're welcome, KevNish. Pancake is saying hello to Phoenix. Phoenix is giving me stars. And is that a dance? Well, I can't see that. I am. And music, okay, so we're dancing, we're dabbing, we're dancing. Tamika Douglas is saying, hey, and she's giving love. Hot Grown is saying, let's go, Brother Pancake. And he's giving love and peace. Pancake is saying, KevNish, that's right. Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Phoenix it says, let's run those likes up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ain't no need of sticking around. We gotta go. Zoom. Genesis. She is saying, hello, KevNish, the moderators, chat, and everybody. Body that's in the potty. Thank you for coming, Genesis. Thank you, my dear. I love those boots. Tamika is saying, hey to you, Genesis. There were some nice boots. Pancake says, Genesis, much love, sis. Miss V is saying, hello, Genesis. Tyrone. T-I-E-R-O-N-E. Hello, Tyrone. He said, I love you, mama. That's all right, Tyrone. I like your name. I say that. Genesis said, please share the live, guys. Yes, please share. If you're able to share, please share. Tyrone, hit the like button for me, please. Genesis says hello to Tamika and Pancake and Miss V. Phoenix says remember to hit the like button. Don't forget to share to your Facebook, Instagram, YouTube channel, community page. Don't forget and leave a comment after this show. Please do, guys. Please do. It won't hurt. I appreciate the love. Miss B says, Tyrone, hello. So are you still here, Tyrone? Genesis says, this is the link. Please share if you are able to. Thank you. So guys, just share that link, please. If you're able to click on it and share it, please do. And I appreciate it. Phoenix, it says, welcome, Tyrone. Yeah, I like his name. T-I-E Rone, Tyrone. Phoenix says, welcome, Tyrone. Jenny says, love that music playing in the background. Thank you. It's copyright free. Miss V said, share done. Tamika is giving me some more love. I love the love, guys. I love the love. I never get tired of the love. So we had some heavy subjects last night, but we didn't have a lot of people to talk about it. So we'll see. We shall see. Yep, we'll see. I don't want the music to be too loud, though. Is it too loud or is it okay? I got a long way to go, guys. It's just 9:15. But it'll go. It'll go. I'll get there. I will get there. Jenna said she's done picking topics. She don't want to run nobody off. So, yeah, because if it get too hot in the kitchen, they might have to go. Yeah. We got some strong people here. I don't think they're going to run off because of the topics. So anybody else got a topic they want to bring up? They want to bring out? They want to talk about? We don't do religion and we don't do politics. And we don't do gossip. Jacob says, blessings, Mom KevNish. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, and blessings back to you. And welcome. Welcome to my life. Tamika is saying hello to Jacob. Jacob is giving love. Giving love, love. Yes. And I am taking it in, receiving it, and giving it back to you. Receiving it and sharing back. Exactly. Yep. Jacob says, hi, Tamika. Here's the love again. See, guys, how we love each other and give love? And it's got to be real because we don't even have to type that. So, Genesis is saying, Jacob, blessings, Mr. Future, because you are in the future. Jarrell is saying, Miss School lacking share done, my sister. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sir Jar. Miss V is, she retracted it before I could read it. So she didn't mean to say that. She meant to say something different. It'll come up in a second. Jarrell says, blessings, my sister, to Miss V. And Jacob is saying, hello to Genesis. Genesis is saying hello to Jarrell. Jacob is saying, Jarrell, blessings. Miss B says, love is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Jarrell says, blessings, Jacob, my brother. Hope all is well. Phoenix is saying, Genesis, I subscribed and I watched 4 of your short videos. Make sure you leave a comment so she'll know that you visit her. Jacob is saying, Miss V, blessings. Jarrell sends blessings to you, my sister, Genesis. Miss V is saying, yeah, I read that. Miss V says, hello, Jacob. Phoenix is saying, I always do. Thank you. Thank you. Just a reminder, my friend, just a reminder. Genesis saying, Phoenix, thank you. We'll return after 24 hours and one love. Jarrell says, Phoenix, much love to you. Genesis is saying, share the stream, guys, if you're able to. And she got the link right there for you. John Real says, guys, kindly support the host. Double tap and share the live. Miss V is giving love. Right back to you, Miss V. And I'm receiving. Hot Grown is giving peace. That's what we need, love and peace. Love and peace. Miss V earlier on Genesis Live, she was showing us her boots. And we were saying, these boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. If you don't mind, they'll walk all over you. Guys, I can't sing, so I have to talk it out. I cannot sing. I wish I could. I'd put a show on. But I do not have that beautiful voice to sing. Jarrell says, hot grown, please, and blessings. It's a pleasure, guys, and blessings. Genesis has got them boots on, guys. She's getting ready to walk. Just don't walk away. Walk around in your house, but stay with us. Hot Grown says, my respect, Jarrell, and blessings. Genesis said, just pretend you are in the shower. We all sing good in the shower. Sometimes I think I'm scared of water. Definitely don't. Miss V says, I would need to go take a look at those boots, Genesis. Are those high boots? She did have a few that was high. Yeah, but they weren't too high. They was comfortable. Genesis is laughing. Yeah, they were nice boots. Genesis said, yes, Miss V, they are. So we have more people in the house. So anybody got a subject they want to talk about? We had a subject on love last night. We can do any subject, just not politics or religion. Jarrell says, those boots, I won't be able to wear them. No, but I bet you wear your own will. Genesis says, I have some knockoff Tim's, Miss B. Miss B is laughing at Jarrell. The knockoffs look good. I got some knockoff Tim's too, and they look good. I just don't wear them in this snow, rain, all that stuff. Jarrell says, it is there a place that you, is there a place that you've never traveled that you would like to go to? Well, I actually never was too much interested in traveling overseas. I love traveling here in the United States. Now I want to go to Africa. Miss V says people shy away from love. I don't know why. Because most people are afraid of love. Some done been hurt, some afraid to try it and fail, or try it again and fail. It's a lot of reasons. Miss Genesis say, I have a question. What has been the most challenging being a content creator thus far, or the highlights? Well, highlights is easy because I met you guys. That has been the good part for me. I met good people. And I never thought that I would talk to people in Pakistan, Canada, Africa, India. I never thought I would talk to people in those places. And especially with it being night here and day there, it's just amazing to me. Genesis, most people don't want their hearts broken. Exactly, exactly. And the most challenging thing is content and getting my camera right and knowing the angle for YouTube and the angle for Instagram, because I don't think it's the same. But I just hold my camera vertical, upright. I mean, it just have to do for both. I I heard one day a lesson where they were saying which way for YouTube, but I can't even remember if it was vertical or horizontal. So that's been my challenge. And content to talk about. And but once I get my watch hours, I probably won't be doing not a talk live like this. I will be doing a live where you probably only hear me and see my hands moving, like most craft people. You don't usually see their face. You just see their hands and what they're doing. Genesis says that's the beauty of YouTube. We can travel anywhere without a passport or a travel document. We can connect with the internet. And you're right. You're right. I am just like, I be telling my kids all the time the different people I talk to in the different places. Yeah, that's I love that. They probably get tired of me talking about YouTube and y'all, because that's my talk. Right now, that's what I know. So that's what I talk about a lot. And fortunate for me, they don't mind because they're trying to help me get where I need to be and where I want to be. So they're interested in what I have to say. Jarrell said, people's hearts do not get broken. Is their spirit get broken? I don't know. What you guys think about that statement? Your heart don't get broken, it's your spirit. I don't know. Um, I don't know. I kind of disagree. Genesis said, yes. I mean, you are blessed. Nobody in the house is interested in YouTube, in her house. I kind of disagree with that statement, Jarrell. Miss B said the most challenging being a content creator is definitely speaking in front of the camera and not knowing how I be received. Well, I don't really worry about how I'm gonna be received because we we all can move on if it's something that we don't like. So I don't worry about that too much. I just worry about how I'm gonna hold it. I guess the functionality of the camera and the phone and YouTube. You know, it how I'm received. It might sound vain, and I hope not, but it don't really matter to me if somebody come to my channel and don't like it. I'm not for everybody, and everybody is not for me, and we know how to move on. That's why I don't understand Facebook. You go to a person's page and you see something you don't like, and you turn it in, and then they end up in Facebook jail. Just go past their page. Don't go there. Ignore it. You know, unless they're threatening somebody, then you can turn that in, life or death situation. But other than that, it doesn't matter to me. Genesis said, I think it's the heart gets broken. Once hurt, it is hard to trust in some cases. And with love, you give your heart to someone. Yeah, so I don't think it's so much as the spirit. The only time I think it's the spirit that's broken, if you are a vain person and or you a ladies man and you're so used to getting what you want and you're so used to, as they say, macking the ladies, well, and you get turned down, I think your spirit can get broken then. But if you give your heart to someone, then, and that heart, that love in the heart is not received the way you want it, then I think then, yeah, your heart can be broken. Or if you really feel deeply. Miss B said, Jarrell, I most definitely would like to travel to you. Miss B, I don't even, not understanding that. UAE. UAE. You guys can read it. UAE. My head is not working. Or I never knew it. Either one. I'm not sure. Genesis said, I think it's the ego, not the spirit, in that case of Mackin. Yeah, yeah. Spirit and ego, sometimes they go hand in hand in some cases, but I think you're right. That break that ego down. So let me ask a question. Um, has anybody united? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that one anyway, Miss B. So I mean, I know it when I read it, but I wouldn't have got that. Um, and but has anybody? Well, I'm sure everybody has been in love. Um, would you say you've been in love more than once, or what? I myself think I was in love one time. One time. And that breakup crushed. I could have let it destroy me, but I didn't. And it almost did. But I was in love one time. And I said that wouldn't happen again. And I think it had a lot to do with the ego thing, Genesis, because I was always the one had that thing like you if you ever got with me, you wouldn't leave me. But it happened, and I think it did crush me a little bit because I always felt like I was the prize. I'm like hot grown. I felt like that. I can't help it. Still do. That's probably why you don't see anybody sitting here. Because I feel like I'm the prize. Jenny says, yeah, more than once. Puppy love at 17. Young love at 21. Mature love at 25. I didn't have any, I didn't really have boyfriends. I didn't really have boyfriends. So, so I can't say I had puppy love because I didn't. What about you, Miss V? So, you guys are here. Come on in. Join the conversation. Hot grown. Phoenix, if you guys are still here. Jarrell, he's in the conversation. So, we just, Genesis says, remember that long distance relationship I talked about on your live? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Dee Dee says, hey, Mom. Dee Dee, the conversation right now is, Dee Dee says, good evening, everyone. The conversation we're talking about is, have you ever been in love more than once? Or was it just one time? And not so much as how long did it last, or did it last, or whatever. Miss V says, I've had crushes, but seriously been in love maybe a couple of times. So don't sit back, Dee Dee. Don't hesitate. Genesis said, hey, Dee Dee, KevNish daughter. That is, Genesis, that is one of my blessings. I love it. I love it. Yes. I always say I have 4 blessings. Those, my kids, they are my blessings. And their kids just added on, but they're in a whole different category. It's nothing like that mom love. So, Hot Grown, you're here, are you? Or did you fall asleep? Dita says, I am not here to stay, just turning you on to keep you playing. I will check in here and there. Okay, you don't have to talk about it. All right, my dear, I appreciate it though. Jarrell says, I'm going back and forth to get my grandson to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I think everybody here can relate to that. Because if you don't have kids, you have nieces and nephews, and you know those little people do not want to go to sleep. They'll find every reason in the book to get up. They'll want to drink water or they have to go to the bathroom. Something got to happen. Genesis saying, I think the first heartbreak is the hardest. You feel as if you will never love again. That's right. That's right. Miss V says, although I've been burnt, I would not rule out being in love. Miss V says, hey Dee Dee, I I don't think I could fall in love now. Jarrell says, Dee Dee, blessings, my sister. I don't think I could I don't think I could fall in love. Dee Dee said, hi Miss V. Yeah, I don't think I could fall in love again. I don't think. I mean, I would love to fall in love, but I don't think I can. I think I just don't think I can. Dee says, blessings, Jarrell. Guys, I think Hot Grown is sitting back there watching. I think Phoenix is sitting back there watching, won't say anything. Because they were up and talking. Jacob, we already know you in and out. Dee says, I'll check back in soon. Okay, sweetie, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Genesis says, I think love can find you at any time. Sometimes it come out of nowhere. Boom. Something unexpected happened. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I think I would love to be in love. And I don't think, as they say, you're too old. I don't think you're ever too old to love. You know, you look at love as in a really different way. It don't have to be all that hot and steamy. It's just somebody to do things with. Love is many things. Miss Visa, Hot Grown would not touch this subject. No, not at all. He probably sitting back there saying, listen at them talk about me. It's all in love, Hot Grown. All in love and peace. All in love, my friend. All in love. It really is. We have the most respect for you. Actually, I have the most respect for men until you show me otherwise. You have to show me otherwise. Genesis says, I think be open to the possibility. There were movies on TV said the list was too demanding or too long of the things you want in a guy. Maybe that's my problem, my list. And I don't think I have a list. But I do know I don't want anybody that plays games. I'm too old for the games. Oh. And I'm definitely not going to let nobody live off of me. That's not happening. Genesis says, don't listen to the media. Um, I don't listen to it where it influenced me. I might listen to it because it's the media, you know, gossip, stuff like that sometimes. You know how you just run across it. I don't go looking for the gossip, but you see it, you might read it, you know. But I don't let that stuff influence me. I think me, I'm a more of a fairy tale person. So we know fairy tales are not realistic. And I used to think, wow, look how that end. I wish that mine would end like that. And then I sit there and I thought about it. Fairy tales are written and we're living real life. Jarrell says, Miss School, are you giving away, Miss School, are you giving away food? Well, am I talking too much? So maybe I'm giving bits and pieces of morsels, bits and pieces of these morsels. Yeah. Genesis says, I think go places where men are. There will be single, mature men looking for the same thing we are. Yeah, where's that though? You go to church, and please don't get me wrong because I go to church. If you get a guy in church, he don't want you to wear your hair a certain way. He don't want you to wear open-toe shoes. He don't want you to wear makeup. A lot of them got hang-ups. I can't do the hang-up thing. You let me be me, and I will let you be you. And if there's something about me you don't like, you tell me. And if I really care about you and I think you're worth it, I'll change it. But then that's with everybody. And my kids says that I'm not closed-minded. They says I shoot a guy down before he even to the get to the first page. I don't know. And maybe it's because I've been on my own for so long that, and I take care of myself, that I got that feeling, you know, that I don't have to take anything. Jarrell says, I never go to church like that. I don't go like that looking for somebody, Jarrell, but I have met some interesting people at church. Joe's Genesis said the boat show, the auto show, the museum, wine tasting. You sound just like my daughters. But you are right. You are right. Yeah, that is correct. So we have to set a day and say that's what we're gonna do and come back and report it on either my live or Miss B's live or your live to see how we did or how we felt or if it was a good thing. I think that would be interesting to do. Miss V, you down? I know they'll come back to hear that, Jarrell and them. They'll come back to hear if we said it was interesting. But I used to go to car shows. Miss Genesis, I would never do online dating. However, friend met a gentleman on one of those sites. They are going strong, 7 years. Yeah, I met two guys 20 years ago. They were not, and I've met them both in person. We've gone to dinner, we hang out. We are not, it was not a love match, but they became good friends. All these years, we are friends. Krishna, hello, Krishna. Thank you for coming. She said the like is done. Krishna says, hi, Sister KevNish. Good morning. And Genesis saying, hello to you, Krishna. Krishna, we're talking about love, sweet love. Krishna says, how are you, Sister KevNish? I am blessed. I am great. Our conversation tonight is about love, falling in love, not finding guys to love, but where you would, places to go where you know you would find both sexes there. Krishna is giving love. Krishna, are you married? Or in love, or got a significant other? It's not all in the same, but that would be kind of, so just, yes, no, maybe so. Krishna is grooving. I don't think she's understanding exactly. Yeah. I can give good advice. Jarrell is saying, blessings, my friend, to Krishna. I can give good advice, guys. I've been told that all the time. I just can't take my own. Miss B says, I don't go out there expecting anything. However, if there is someone interested, I don't mind pursuing a friendship. Well, Miss B, that's all you want is a friendship? You don't want more right now? After all, you're never too old to find that right person to live in, to go to Africa with, to live in these golden years with. Krishna is giving love. Genesis says, question, what are your 5 top love songs? Mine are Endless, Born Again, You Bring Me Joy, All the Man I Need. Well, one of mine is, of course, 3 Times a Lady. I love James Brown, I Lost Someone. Um, what is that song name? It was by the Temptations. Just Be My Lady. These are old songs. Guys, I don't know if you remember that. Larry Graham and Just Be My Lady. Um, that was one. Um, Etta James, you guys need to look it up. I feel like sugar on the floor. It's sugar on the floor. I love that song. And y'all like, what the heck is she talking about? Do anybody know who Arthur Prysock is? Well, I love his song. So I have memories of to a lot of those songs. Miss Bisa, I has to start out slowly, then gradually it can become something special. Yeah, the Delphonics, the love we had stayed on my mind. Yes, yes. Jarrell says, I don't know by now. If you don't, if you don't know by now, yeah, yeah. So who is one besides who is one of your Teddy Pendergrass? Yes, Jarrell. At Jarrell. One of my favorite people is Teddy, Harold Melvin, but um, mostly all of Luther Vandross songs. Mostly all of them. And my one of my most favorites besides Lionel Richie is Al Green. Al Green. Teddy Pendergrass. Turn off the lights. Jarrell. Oh, I have memories of that. That was a good song. I remember dancing to that. Yeah, that was a nice song. Genesis says Luther Vandross and Cheryl Lynn. If this world was mine. Yeah, yeah. How can you mend a broken heart? Mr. Al Green. Yeah, I guess we could all be listening to this kind of music. Oh, I would love to play some of my music. Oh my goodness. I would love to. I got so many vinyls. Simply beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Krishna is giving love. Thank you, Krishna. Right back to you. Right back to me. Right back to you. Right back to me. Oh, Lord. I'm laughing because I'm remembering. Yeah. That was one of the good part times in my life, too, being a DJ, radio and personality. Yeah. Love that. My name, guys, when I first came on the radio, I'll never forget that night. And I was like, I don't want anybody to know it's me. I said, so I can't, because I knew people would be calling. I said, I don't want them to know it's me. So that night, I went on as the mystery lady. That name stuck. And I used that name for a long time, even after they introduced me and people knew who I was. Genesis says, Mick Rhino and Ann Wilson, Almost Paradise. Diamond Short says hello. Genesis is saying hello to Diamond. Genesis Diamond is saying, how are you, sis? I am great. I am blessed and wonderful and receiving love. And if you're around here, you're going to receive some love and you'll give love. But that was my name on the radio station for a long time, a couple of years. The mystery lady. And I wore a big afro. I was cool. I was cute, guys. I was cute. I was cute. Miss B says, love songs, power of love, endless love, stuck on you, cherished and sacrifice. Diamond Short says, Genesis, I connect, I'm going to return. Genesis connect, I'm going to return. Well, you go connect to Genesis. That's what you do. And she'll wait and go to you at the proper time. You go connect to Genesis. Genesis says that Diamond, thank you, we'll connect after 24 hours. Yeah, she'll return to you. I think sometime you might connect too fast, Diamond. Diamond says, okay, no problem. Yeah, you connect and then they'll connect back to you. And they'll wait the time. You know, you don't have to connect right away. It's okay, even if you wait 48 hours, 72 hours, as long as you connect. We know you're going to come back because you always come back to the lives. So, you know, we're not worried about it. You have to give people time to get back. Jarrell says, Diamond, peace and blessings. So, yeah, I used that name for a long time, Mystery Lady. I remember the first night when we had a dance and it was advertised, they were going to um, introduce the Mystery Lady. Nobody knew who I was. They were calling the station trying to talk to me, get the voice, find out. Nobody knew. Diamond says, Jarrell, same to you. You too. And that night we had so many people in the house because they wanted to know who I was. And needless to say, when they found out, they were really excited and happy, and they would come to everything that we would give. Genesis says, yes, some people can't wait. No worries, Diamond. Blessing. Yeah, we all going to stay on YouTube. And so you just wait because you don't want to work hard and end up losing. So you work smart, not hard. Jarrell says, Diamond, blessing my friend. And then I outgrew the name, the Mystery Lady. And I wanted another name. And the other name I chose was Kathy Atlantis. I was on the radio station in Atlantic City then. And that one went over well also. That was great. Jenna says, those are some great songs, Miss V. They are. Yeah. I probably would have talked more about it, but usually if something pop up right after, it just goes out of my way and then I don't see it anymore. Miss B is saying hello to Diamond. Diamond, I was looking at your video. You know a lot about the rules of YouTube because I see you be giving advice. So do you know a lot about the rules of YouTube? My window is open, guys, and I'm not in the country. I'm in the suburbs. And there's a farm next door to where I live. And they have all kinds of animals over there. Miss Via says, Krishna, hello. And they have all kinds of animals over there. Mainly because they have horses and then they have horse feed and stuff like that. One dim says, hey y'all. We in some hot conversation, one dim. Come on in, come on in. I'm glad you knocked on the door. And in my window now I can smell a skunk out there. Somebody he's upset him or something. One dim is saying, hi, KevNish. Short is saying, Miss V, how are you doing? Miss V is saying hello to one dim. One dim is saying hello to Genesis. One dim is saying hello to Miss V. Genesis saying, I'm going to put my PJs on. I'll be right back. Thank you, my dear, for coming back, and we'll wait for you. We'll stick and stay. Hot Grown is giving peace. Hot Grown, you been out there listening? Jarrell says, one damn blessings, my brother. So Hot Grown, have you been out there listening to us? Or you was off for a few minutes and came back? One damn says, Hot Grown, big up, massive. Big up. Diamond says, yes, he's doing the content. Excuse me. On YouTube. But he don't know that much about it. Just make sure you do your homework. Don't give anybody any wrong information. One them says, Jarrell, blessings, my brother. Don't give anybody any wrong information. Hot Grown says, big up, brother, one them, and blessings. Yeah, I was looking at your video, and you was giving information about YouTube. Just make sure you give somebody the right information. But we all got to start somewhere, my friend. So good luck with yours. So yeah, we've been having a good conversation. Hot Grown and one damn. Yep. Jarrell, you don't put your grandson to sleep and back, or you're back and forth with your grandson? Jarrell said, I hope that he is sleeping. I do too, for your sake. Because they'll find every reason in the book to get up. They got to have a drink. They're hungry. They want to go to the bathroom. Okay, guys, we just gave a subject to talk about. Let's see you guys give us a subject to talk about. Miss V says, how is it going, Jariel? Yeah, we know you're a pop-pop, a grandpa, but right now you're a full-time grandpa. So how's that going? The reason why we are called nurse navigators is because Miss V says, give us a subject, guys. Genesis says, I'm back. Diamond Short says, I will not give wrong information. I'm doing more research on my topic all the time. Absolutely awesome. That's what I said. Good luck to you. Yeah. Yep. We all start somewhere, my friend. We all start somewhere. Exactly. Krishna is giving love. And Krishna is saying hello to Miss V. And Krishna put up the blue face man. And I think he is saying he's surprised. Jarrell says, I think it's going pretty good. Good, good. Wiz, whatever. I can't, I don't even know what his name was. Genesis says, I have a question. Would you ever do StreamYard with a panel discussion? Krishna is giving love and she's got the magenta man up. Um, would I be on a panel discussion? Yeah, yeah, I would. Yeah, I think I would. And sometime I guess that would be very interesting to see the different opinions. And then it depends, because there's some things I wouldn't want to be a panel on. You know, there are some subjects I just wouldn't want to touch on YouTube. Sound like somebody turned my TV up in there. I don't know why. Maybe the person's talking louder. I'm gonna go turn it down. I think that's was somebody's live that was on and it probably went off. Just excuse me 1 minute. I'm gonna go in there and turn this TV on. One dim says politics, religion, damage your exactly. I won't do it. Bert Way says hello everyone in the chat. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I was redirected to somebody else's channel. I just left it on. I don't even know who it is. Bert's Way says true. Bert's Way says hello everyone and the host. Bert's Way says true. Genesis is saying hello to Bert's Way. Krishna is giving love. Diamond Short says Jyreel, I am doing my best to come with truth. Krishna is giving love. Hot Grown is saying greetings to Bert. Genesis says, I think it would be an interesting discussion about being an older content creator. Yeah. Miss V says, a panel discussion might be all right. However, I'm not ready for a one-on-one interview. Why not, Miss V? And why would you not be ready? I think I could do a one-on-one. Because would you feel like you were in the hot seat with a one-on-one? Krishna is giving love, love, and more love. Genesis, would you be okay with a one-on-one interview? Bert is saying good. We know Jyreel would be. Sheldon, hello Sheldon, how are you? Aisha Hardy Sheldon. That's good. Especially if you know you feel blessed. That's good. Some people are blessed and don't even know it or don't feel it. Diamond says, Miss B, why you don't want a one-on-one interview? Genesis says, yes, I've done 3 one-on-one interviews before. Yeah, I think it would be okay. I'm sure I could handle it. So, Miss B, now you're in the hot seat. Why wouldn't you want one? Genesis is saying hello to you, Aisha. I know that you're new here. I see that. And I know that I don't recognize the name. But do you go around and support content creators, or you want a content creator yourself? Genesis is saying hello to you, Aisha, and welcome. And you don't have to be a content creator. I was just curious. That's all. Krishna is giving love. Krishna is saying love to you, Genesis. Krishna says she is not a content. Aisha says she is not a content creator. That's okay too. I appreciate you coming. Please give me a thumbs up. You can double tap the screen and it should give me a thumbs up. Krishna is giving love. I am working for my watch hours. So as a content creator, you have to get so many watch hours. Jarrell says, hearty blessings, my friend. Miss B says, maybe I should say I am not ready to open myself to the people of YT. Well, you even with the interview, you only say what you want to say, and you word things the way you want to word them. So I think you would be okay, but it's not my call. Krishna is giving love. Genesis said, Miss B, do what you are comfortable with doing, hon. I feel the same way. I think she would be okay though, but I'm just saying. That's me saying it. But I think she would be okay. Um, Aisha says, I'm from Chicago, but live in Texas. Where in Texas do you live, my dear? What part of Texas? Krishna is giving love. Woodlands. That's near Houston, isn't it? I think I heard that name out when I was out there. Dania says, I love you, my mom. I love you too. Just make sure you leave it running. You can join the chat if you like. Your mom is on here. She says she had to step away. She'll be back. Austin, Texas. Woodlands next to or in Houston, but yeah, I've seen that. When I was in Houston, I heard them talking about the Woodlands. Wow. Wilson said hello. Miss V says I am a very private person. I didn't mean that. I meant to push, get him off. um, Krishna says yes. Ross, I'm sorry about your mother, Rob, but we don't want to talk about that anyway. Austin says, and salute to all and to all ladies of the video. Thank you, Austin. Austin says, and salute Krishna. Manu is from New Zealand and he says hi. One Dim is saying hi to Rob. Austin is saying yes, ma'am. So, guys, if you're here and you want to join the conversation, please feel free to join and give a thumbs up. Oh, One Dim Genesis is what's playing in the background. It's called My Relaxed, The Relaxed Movement. But it's copyright free. Troy, please. You killing me, Troy King. Austin says, oh, okay. Aisha says she subscribed. Troy, come on here, Troy. I don't. Oh, God. They really don't know when they text me that it pops up. Thank you for subscribing, Aisha. I appreciate it. And leave a message, please, so I'll know that you subscribe. Jarrell says, guys, like the live and double tap on the screen. Diamond Short said, guys, thumbs up. We need 2 more to reach 20. We're going for 4 more than that. I'm here to 5 o'clock. But I need to start somewhere, and 20 it is. Genesis says, Manu, hello. Didi says, Troy blowing you up. Yes, and I can't answer. It pops, it'll make me lose my live. One Dim says, like Miss V say, throw a topic, we smash it up. Austin says, I see a lot of that on Folk Live. Many people just call them and text them and they get mad being interrupted. I'm not getting upset because they're my grand, but it's just that if I answer it, I'm going to end my live and I don't want to end my live. Krishna is giving love and Miss V is saying, One Dim, you're late. Yeah, One Dim, you're late. We done had some good subjects, but we can have more good subjects. Nia, you need to call Troy and tell him that I can't talk to him, but he'll come in, I'm sure. One Dim says, Miss V, what is it? We were talking about love songs. We were talking about love. Krishna is giving love. Nia, please call Troy. Have your mom call Troy. Austin says, I know that texting and answering calls will end the live and then have to start a new one. Yeah, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to just put on mark as read. Austin says, I mean live. Yeah, Dania says, okay. Tell him he just have to come on here. He started texting me, Nia. Tell him he can't text me either. Austin says, yep. Put it in the family chat if you don't know his number. One Dem says, KevNish, anytime you say love, they bling or ping. Yeah. Well, we were talking about it and none of the guys said a word. I don't know if they were here or what. They just let us talk. Genesis said, just get another phone. No, they know he just probably forgot. I always answer my grandkids, and that's what the problem is. He knows that I always answer him. Put it in the family chat, Dania, or Instagram. Hot Grown is peeking. Hot Grown, you didn't even come up when we were talking. Miss V says, "What's your subject, one damn?" So you got a subject? Genesis saying it. Hot Grown, she's laughing. And I put it in the family chat. If he read it, he would know. Austin say, I all I'm also sorry that I was doing some other things. I had found your live through Krishna. She shared it in her community wall, but I was getting ready to call family members to see what they want. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you coming. And I'm Krishna. I appreciate you sharing and letting Hot Grown, letting Austin know. Hot Grown says, "Greetings, Genesis, my respect." Jacob says, "Hello to Hot Grown." Genesis says, "Hot Grown respect." Yeah, Jacob didn't say nothing. He probably was off getting a little rest. No, he's working. But we were talking about love, and but he didn't need to chime in. He's content. Austin said, "Yes, ma'am. If I get some time, I'll come back and try to catch up on the next live." Well, come at this time. I think tomorrow Miss V will be on here. Could connect with Miss V and you'll be on here with her. Hot Grown, it says, "Big up yourself, Brother Jacob." But Austin, you have a good night and thank you for coming. Jacob is saying hello to Genesis. Miss V says, "Jacob, you are awfully quiet." Jacob said, "I have been here." Oh, so you were just letting us talk and you weren't talking? Now here we go. Jacob. Yeah, you've been awfully quiet. Austin, Jacob is laughing. Austin said, "Okay." So this time around now here is 9:30. And it's 10:30 here. Thank you and God bless you and everybody. Thank you. Yes, Krishna. Yeah. Jacob is giving love. I mean, thank you, Austin. Yep, Jacob is laughing. Jacob, you should have been in that conversation. Genesis says, "Mr. Future Blessings." Miss V says, "Austin, hello." Austin is getting ready to go because he's got to make some calls, but he'll be back. Dania says, he said he would call me tomorrow. Tell him he can come on the live or at least put it on. Text him back and tell him to turn the live on. He don't have to come on it. Just play it. Thank you, Dania. Thank you, my love. Jacob says, "Hello, Dania." Dania is my granddaughter, guys. Dania Watkins is my granddaughter. That's Dee Dee's daughter. And the tattoo man sister. Miss B says, hello, Dania. Krishna is giving love. Dania saying, hey. Krishna saying, she's still here. Thank you, Krishna. Oh, you're working? You're probably editing, huh? Krishna says she's working. Jacob is saying hi to Krishna. Krishna saying, hello, Jacob. Krishna's giving the blue face man that's like in awe. That's what I think that is. Yeah. Oh. Yep. So hot grown one damn. What is this? What do you want to talk about? Got girls, ladies, I think we have to find another subject because some of Genesis and some of these emojis I can't read them. I can't either. That's but that blue man, he looked like he is like so I just say he's the awe man. Oh. I guess we gotta get another subject. The guys is not gonna give us a subject. We keep coming up with subjects. Hot Grown said, next segment. Yeah, okay, bring it on. Bring it on. What is it? Hot Grown is giving peace. What's the next segment, Hot Grown? Miss V says, KevNish, you're running. However, I would be away for about 15 minutes. Okay, Miss V, that's fine. That's fine. We'll keep this next segment going. We will keep the next segment going. Genesis. Top 10 favorite movies. Genesis, you're on the roll. You're the one giving all of the topics. Top 10 favorite movies. To me, one of them, it never gets old. I can watch it a lot. The Temptations. I love that movie. Now, let me think. You guys can be putting your own up too. But I'm trying to think. I know I don't have 10 favorite movies because I'm not a TV watcher. I don't watch TV. Um, oh, wow. What is the name of that movie? I liked it so much I bought wasn't a CD then. Let me see. She forgot her memory. She had amnesia. Oh God, I can't even think of that movie. I can't think of the name. My mind is crazy. And actually, her boyfriend ended up building a house for. Denise, if you're here, what is that movie? You know I like it. It was a love movie, love story. She had amnesia, and he went to the when they had her in a uh, home. He went there and lived there with her, so he could be with her. So I guess Denia's gone. I don't know. Hey, Mom. Hey, Janique. Hey, babe. There says that my top 10 favorite movies, and you know me right now. My mind, I can know this movie, but I can't bring it out. It's where the lady had amnesia, and it was a love story. He built her a house. He went and lived with her at the nursing home or wherever she was, and she would remember him sometime, and she wouldn't. And they started going together when they were young. Jacob said, I like adventure movies and history, anything that I have watched. I throw it behind and go for new movies. Notebook, yes. I knew she would know. Yeah, the Notebook. I love that movie. That is my all-time favorite movies. The Ten Commandments. That, to me, that was, I don't watch, even though it was in the Bible, it was violent. I don't watch violent movies. I never saw that. And I just can't. Actually, when you look at the Bible and you see it on TV and you read it, it was violent. Clear and Sober. Ladies Sing the Blues. Yes. Normal Life. Set It Off. Hang 'em High. I wasn't crazy about Hang 'em High. Set It Off I did love. Love Jones, I did like that. I didn't love it, I liked it. The Notebook I loved, and The Temptations I love. I love watching them. They never get old. And with Billy D, I love I love that. I think that was yeah, Ladies Sing the Blues when you're gonna let my arm fall off. I want my man back. Jacob says, hello to you, Janique, and blessings. And I did like Set It Off. But I would say I think Notebook was my favorite of all times. Nia is on here. She would have spoke to you by now. So she probably got it on and walked away. Dee Dee is on here. She says she'll be back. And Troy's been just calling me. And Nia had to go tell him that I was on live. Ho says, in no particular order, Notebook, Lassie, Die Hard, The Bartleys, Titanic, Lemon Popsicle, The Harder They Come. Let me go. Bodyguard. Are we there yet? I did like the Bodyguard. The Bodyguard. I did. Genesis says Dirty Dancing, Ghosts. I like Ghost. Dance Hall Queen. I never saw that. The harder they, the harder they come. Smile. I don't know. Smile Orange. Krishna is giving love. Janik is saying hello to Jacob and blessings to all. Krishna is giving love. Hot Grown is saying hello, Janique. Genesis is saying ho, Xana. Good list. That is a good list. However, I just like those movies. They were not my favorites. I do like them. And I did see a lot of them, and some of them I didn't see. Some of them I didn't see. Xana is saying hello to Genesis. Krishna is grooving or saying hi with the lady. Hot Grown is saying Mr. James Chambers, Cliff, Jimmy Buck, Cliff. I don't know what that movie is. Always discreet can hold your biggest sketches with up to 0 leaks an odor. For a laugh until you cry. Crosdale, it says, greetings everyone. Hello, Crosdale. Thank you for coming. David is saying hello. Jacob is saying, Xana, hello. Genesis says, Shaft, the original Richard Roundtree. Rest in peace. Yes, I like that. Crosdale is saying hello to me. KevNish. Jacob is saying hello and blessings to Crosdale. Xana is saying, Jacob, bless up yourself, bro. Hot Grown says, the harder they come. I don't remember that movie. Crosdale is saying hello to Jacob. And Genesis is saying hello to Crosdale. I don't remember that movie. The harder they come. Crosdale, we're putting our favorite movies out. We're saying the movies that we like. Crosdale is telling Xana blessings. So, Janique, you got any favorite movies? Dee Dee is not. Oh, she's in the bush background somewhere. Jacob is saying hello to David. David, please give me a thumbs up. Like my live, please. Crosdale is saying blessings to you, Genesis. So, Johnny, what's one of some of your favorite movies? Genesis said The Harder They Come is a Jamaican classic with Jimmy Cliff. Oh, I never heard that. But see, like I said, I'm not a TV person. I don't know when I really actually watch TV. That's how I found you guys, because I'm on YouTube all the time anyway, on a lot of my craft channels. By the way, that I have not been watching because I've been working it. Crosdale says, hot grown greetings. Janique said, I was thinking of the movie we liked about the woman who needed a man, then later, who meets a man, then later on the son. I was thinking about the movie we liked about the woman who meets a man, then later on the son. Crossdale says, greetings, Janique. You can help me, I can't help you, Janique. Hot Grown and saying, greetings, brother Crossdale, one love. Zohanna says, how about Stella get her groove back? I like that. It just wasn't one of my top 10 favorites, but I did like it. I enjoyed it. Yeah. If I had to watch that and The Notebook, I would choose The Notebook. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Genesis says, Johnny, is that movie with Blake Lively? Crosdale says, Pretty Woman with Julia Roberts. I did like that movie. I liked how that ended. I liked that movie. Janique said, The Age of Adeline. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That was a good movie. How it wasn't one of my favorites, but it was a good movie because her age just she just didn't age. That was good. Some of these movies I got The Bone Collector with Denzel. Nah, Genesis, that was not. I actually let me change that. I never saw it. I I never saw it. Johnny says Genesis, not that, not it. Yeah, Johnny, no, I wouldn't. No, I would never watch The Bone Collector. I wouldn't even watch the. I started trying to watch Denzel and what training camp. What was that? The training when he was training the guy or something. Genesis, the Book of Eli with Denzel Washington. That was a great movie. Johnny said my glasses are downstairs. Sorry, y'all, but you better run and get them. We're having a good conversation. Go downstairs and get your glasses. I did like Malcolm X with Denzel, and I like Will Smith when he did Muhammad Ali. I like that. How, like I said, but it wasn't one of my favorites. The Book of Eli. I don't even know what that was about. Most of you guys will probably laugh. Genesee said Johnny Blake Lively did start in the Age of Adeline with Harrison Ford. Okay, so maybe that's who you're thinking about, Johnny. Oh, I was gonna say, guys, you guys will probably laugh at me. But my favorite station is Hallmark. I used to watch that. And John Nick is laughing. No, LOL. And Crosdale said that was a good movie with Will Smith. Yes, I did like that. And I like um it wasn't Eddie Murphy. He was sick not long ago, Johnny. What was his name? Not Eddie Murphy, the other one. The other one. His wife just got his girlfriend. His daughter got married to. Um, Johnny said, but it's a great movie. What's his name? What's the singer name, Johnny? The blind singer. Ray Charles. I like that movie. Hannah says Hallmark movies are very nice. Yeah, because none of them are violent. I do not watch do violence. I Robot with Will Smith. I Am Legend. That was good. I don't think I saw I Robot, but I did see I Am Legend. And when they did Ray Charles, it wasn't Will Smith. It's gosh, he was sick back here not long ago, real sick. Krishna says, Janique says, anything will. Yeah. Set It Off had violence. Yeah, but it didn't start out like that. It wasn't really a violent movie. They didn't just kill people. No. They would rob people and get away. Yeah. But for me to watch regular TV, I don't watch regular TV. This movie with Frankie Lyman is fun. That's what Xana said. Which movie is that? Johnny, who sung the song says um, Gold Digger. He's the one who did the movie. Okay, Xana says can't remember the title with Little Richie. Frankie Lyman. And Genesis says in Conception. I watched that 3 times and still don't know what the movie was about. Yeah, who's I never watched In Conception. What you say? Yeah, that's he's he sung the song about Gold Digger. He's the one. Jamie Foxx sang Gold. Yes, I liked when he did the movie with oh God, come on, Kathy. Did the movie about Ray Charles. I liked him in that. Yeah, Ray. That was a good movie. I like that. Genesis, you watch a lot of movies, don't you? What you say? Jamie Foxx won Best Actor that year, Genesis said. John Nick says, in Conception, that was really crazy. Genesis said, yes, a lot of movies. Yeah, that's the one Genesis says she watched 3 times and never understood it in conception. Genesis says a patch of blue. Krishna is giving love. What was the patch of blue about? And who was it? Help me to know it, because I don't. Janique said never heard of that one. Is it old? Help me with that, Genesis. Krishna is, oh, again, and giving love. Genesis said a blind white girl with a racist mother. Love, I love you, a black school teacher. I kind of think I want to remember that. It was an older movie, right? I think I remember that. Because the girl that couldn't really see color and the mother was upset. I think I remember that. I do. I really think I remember that. High grown and one them. They left again or they just dozed off or they sitting there. Not sure. Genesis says Shelley Winters and Sidney Poitier. Um, which Hot Grown says I'm a music man. Chef says, do you prefer? I don't know what it was, but thank you, Jacob. Hot Grown is giving love, and he chimed in with the music. Miss V is giving love. Genesis said they were in a patch of blue. Oh, I don't remember that then. I think I do though, because it was an old movie. Hannah says, turn on the sub mode. No, I don't want that on because I have family that come in here that don't have channels. we'll just delete them. I'm all right with, you know, none of my family basically is on here, but they do come in. And most of them, I think, has subbed to me, but I don't know. New ones are popping up every day, new members. But anyway, Hannah, Xana, how do you do that? I don't know how to do that anyway. Could you just tell me? I see that on a lot. How do you do that? Turn the sub mode on. Yep, I don't know how to turn sub mode on. It's 11:08, guys. Genesis says that Xana says they can sub up and still cause trouble. Sub mode is problematic. Yeah, I don't want that on. Jacob says it's easy to turn on sub mode when you have a landscape live, but this is a portrait one. Okay. I don't want to turn it on anyway. Yes, Miss B. Portrait, yeah, vertical up and down. It's not landscape. Crossdale is saying greetings to Miss B. Diamond is saying thumbs up, guys. Jacob said, yeah, this is vertical or portrait, Miss B. Taylor Glenn. How are you, Taylor? Miss B says, so vertical is also known as portrait. Yeah, up and down. Landscape is crossways or horizontal. Crossdale says, Diamond, welcome. Diamond has been here. So he's saying hello to you, Diamond. Crossdale is. Miss B saying, Crossdale, hello. But I don't like sub only mode. Especially when I have family all over getting the message and the word and they want to come in and say hello, and I mean they could sub, but I just want to put them out to pasture instead, going that route. Genesis said, are we still on movies? I guess so. Nobody else can give us another subject. Unless anybody else got anything they want to put out that's ask questions about so we can learn more. Diamond says, Crossdale, thanks, but I was here. Um, I'm trying to think of something. Jacob said, yes, we are still on movies. Okay, Jacob said he like mostly history movies. I do like documentaries too, also. But again, that depends on, it depends. I don't know, guys, if I am going to make it to 5 o'clock. Jacob said, I am going to refill my bike with gas, leaving you running. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Genesis says, okay, Jacob. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I'm going to make it. Yeah, I know I will. Even if I have to sit here and look at me over this way and then look at me over this way and look at me over this way. I'll do it. So, what did you guys have good to eat today? Anybody have anything good to eat? Genesis says Jacob laughing about the movie, not the bike with gas. So she's laughing about the movies. John says, Mom laying down. You're still on. Good night, everyone. Thank you. Just let it run. Sneak in there and put Tara TV on. I love you too. Sneak in Tara's room and put her TV on. I think as we get closer to Friday, everybody get kind of run down. But we're just on Tuesday. Genesis says, I had tuna with veggies. Miss B says, after you left this morning, there was a problem with the filter. I couldn't see any messages, so I just let it run for 30 minutes, then in. Genesis says, good night, Janique. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, thank God that it didn't happen at the beginning, so that's good. It happened at the end. Jacob said, yes, Genesis, I like movies with popcorn. Watch always on one movie per day. Okay. Only that nowadays, YT has taken me off the movies for a while. Me too. I haven't been on Hallmark Channel since I've been trying with YT. And that was my main thing, Hallmark movies. Once I get um, my watch hours, I'll go back to watching my TV some, the Hallmark channel. I'll have a lot I can catch up on. Because when you can't get them on the Hallmark channel, you can always go to YouTube and get them.
Hard time holding it? Stay dry with Always Discreet. Up to zero wet feel and odor for jump squats level protection.
I
Bladder
wonder
pains,
why that happened, Miss B.
Always Discreet.
Prueba las nuevas Game Relax Rings. No es solo un aroma, es toda una sensación. Nuevas Game Relax Rings. No es broma, es un gran aroma.
And oh, you love the ID channel, Genesis? So you like mysteries and drama and stuff like that. It is, Jacob. It's a very good channel for movies, and that's the only channel that I watch. Genesis says, yes, you can find some good movies on YT. Yeah, I watch a lot of YT movies. Krishna is giving love. Only thing, some of the movies you watch on YT, they lose their volume. Crossdale, it says, Krishna, hello. Anybody sing Purpose? Krishna is giving love. And Krishna is saying hello to Crossdale and giving love. Jenny said, yes, I love a good mystery. British detective dramas are great. Prime Suspect, Line of Duty, to name a few. Miss V says, I'm not sure. I tried refreshing, but no help. However, I was getting a lot of messages while I was on that software. It's ready to update, so that might have been the problem. Yeah, it could have been. Genesis said, no, not since her live stream. Krishna is giving love. If you're here, give me a like, guys. Thank you, Genesis. Thank you. Okay, guys, what we're going to talk about. Sometimes, like, we run out of subjects, and I don't see how because there's so many subjects out there. We just got to pull one in. Something that our guys will talk about. Genesis say you was asking about purpose. I haven't seen her since her live. Um, she was skating around so much that she's probably still trying to recuperate and rest. Miss B says purpose. Yeah, she was on your live last night, but I was talking about have anybody seen her today? And you're right, that was after her live. However, I was sitting there listening and would chime in sometime, but I was working on a video. Barry says, blessings, host, and everyone in the chat. Thumbs up, done. Thank you, Barry Walking. Thank you very much. Genesis said, Miss B, okay, that's good. Yes, she was here, was on the live. Barry says, blessings, Miss B. Genesis is saying hello to Barry. Miss V is saying hello to Barry. How are you? Crossdale is greeting Barry. Yeah. Barry says, I am good, Miss V. How about yourself? Hot Grown says, blessings, Brother Barry. Hot Grown, give us a subject to talk about. We want to include you guys in our conversation. Barry says, blessing, Crossdale. Nazik said, hello. Genesis say, okay, I have another question. What are 3 things you would like to accomplish in 2025? Well, if not before, watch hours is one. Nazek is saying hello. That is one. Um, Actually, I can't think of anything else. Barry is saying blessings to you, Genesis. Um, I can't think of anything else. What is some of the things that you guys would Jay Brown says, host, happy blessed night to you and each and every one in the chat. Blessings to one and all. Thank you, Jay Brown. I saw you on Miss B live last night, so I appreciate you coming. Thank you. And blessings to you. Genesis says, the men can't run away from that question. That's true. That's for everybody. That's a question don't that anybody can answer. How it grows in purpose will have to be here. Jay Brown says, bless to you, Barry. Barry says, hot grown, bless up, bro.
Try new vaporized fragrance incense beads for twice as
Bless
much.
up, bro. Genesis says, Jay Brown, thank you, and same to you.
We do more breast reconstruction than almost any other center in the world. The
Krishna
economics
is given
increases our efficiency. Our hospitals are
surprise.
faster, quicker. Our complication
Barry
rates
is saying, Jay Brown, blessings, my
better than
brother.
outpatients.
Jay Brown is saying, blessings to you, Genesis. Yep. So, guys, what are some things, three things, or one or two that you would like to accomplish in 2025? Barry says, how long will you be going live? Until 5 in the morning, Barry. Until 5 in the morning. So if anybody has to leave, if you could leave your device running, I would appreciate it. If you can't, I understand that also. Not a problem. We'll get there. Barry is saying, wow. That's the time I usually do from 9 to 5. Genesis says, three things for me are read more books, become a better content creator, travel to three different countries, and three in 2025. Okay, that's good. Miss B says accomplishment for 2025, travel to at least three countries and swimming. So, Mr. Barry, do you have anything you would like to accomplish in 20 in 2025? Diamond Short, is there anything you want to accomplish in 2025? Jay Brown, Hot Grown. What are the three things? If you have them, if you don't, then I can understand. Because I only had one that I really wanted to accomplish, and that was getting my watch hours. I don't, right now, I can't see where I have a big to do list. Jay Brown said, for me, long life, health, and strength, love, and happiness. Well, you probably have that now. So I guess that would just be a continuation. Genesis says, Miss B, I hear you with the swimming. That's a big fear of mine. Mine too, guys. Mine too. And actually, Jonique had a pool in her yard, in-ground pool. And let me count. I was in the pool. I don't go in the pool. I go sit on the side of the pool and stick my legs down in the pool, and that's it. And watch. That's why I say I like summer. Also, spring and summer. Because I love watching the kids play in the water, and I love, watching them in the summer. But not for me. Jay Brown said, Miss B, bless, happy blessed night. Hey, and another thing I would like to do is get my crafts organized. I need help. I need someone to show me or to help me get organized. I'm not organized. Genesis said, I like summer because of all the beautiful summer dresses we can wear. Yeah, me too. Krishna is saying hello. Miss B is saying the final accomplishment, of course, would be doing great, doing great travel content. Yeah, that would be good. Krishna is giving love. And Jay Brown says, I am not going in no water because I cannot swim. you know, um, when Miss B is saying, Jay Brown, how are you? When I lived in Atlantic City and my kids was in school, that was a class they had to take, swimming, because they lived down there with the water. That's a class that they give the kids. They have to know how to swim, and I can understand that. So all my kids learned how to swim down in Atlantic City, so they all could swim. Krishna says, "Stay here, Sister KevNish. You're still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Krishna. Thank you. But I can't swim. I am not a water person." Miss V says, I can float a bit because we had to take swimming in high school. Yeah, that's when my kids learned it in grade school. If you live in Atlantic City, and I do believe in Pleasantville because you're surrounded down there with all that water, that's a mandatory class in school that you have to take in school while you're in school. That's okay. Maybe you'll make it to be this old. Hello. Hello. Maybe you will make it too. It's fine, baby. Can you give Granny a thumbs up, please? Oh, you didn't have to delete him. I'm not, that stuff don't bother me. Dee Dee is looking. Oh, she beat you, Dee Dee. Jonique was here. She said she was going to bed. Danielle was on here, and Troy was blessed in my phone, and I couldn't answer it. Had Danielle to call him for me. Dee Dee said, just checking in. What are you doing? Oh, because I told her if she didn't have his number, to tell him, call him and tell him. Because he wouldn't start calling, texting. He didn't call. He did call me the first time. Then he kept texting. And he probably forgot because when we was on last night with Miss B, after you left, he came on and talked to Miss B. Miss B said, Dee Dee, that's the pearl of being on YouTube. It goes with the territory. Doesn't bother me. She knows I got some thick skin that I get rid of them when it bother me. As long as they talk like that, it doesn't bother me. It's when they get sexual and crazy like that, then I'll delete them. Genesis said, I never understood why people are so unhappy. Wild trolls when people are happy. Well, you know what? Because a lot of kids do that. They be like out trolling at night on YouTube, messing with people. That really doesn't bother me. Now, it bothers me when they come up and saying something sexual. That I, but calling me granny, I am a granny. Doesn't bother me. Hot Grown said, hey, Dee Dee. Hey, Dee Dee. Okay, little vanilla. Hi, little vanilla. How are you? I'm good. Give me a thumbs up. I have 24, I think. Give me a thumbs up. How are you tonight? Like my live, please. Dee Dee will be back in Jersey, guys, in October the 18th. Dee Dee says, hello to Hot Grown. Dominique said he think he was going, Dee Dee. He said he was going to call you. I told him you was going. Yes, the 18th. Okay, I had it wrong. 18th. Hot Grown is, he loved peace. There you go. He loved peace. Yeah. Genesis says, Dee Dee said, I can't seem to be able to stay home. I know. I'm trying to think of when I can come down there with you for a while. Genesis is one last question. When were you the happiest in life thus far and why? Mm. You know, I've been very happy as an adult. But I think now that I look back, when I was a kid, all my family was around me. I didn't know I didn't know sorrow. I didn't know grief. So I think to me that's Dee Dee said, well, this is my last go round until next year, so you better figure it out if you want to see me. Yeah, I might come down there. But so I think that's how I have to answer that question. When I was younger, I didn't know grief and I didn't know sorrow and pain and stuff like that. So I don't know. In the last 3 years, it's been rough. So, and although I did have um, times of happiness, I have not been going through that the whole time. I had time, happiness. But when I was a kid, I look back and I was really happy. All my family was around. We would sit at the table and eat together, and my kid cousins, we would all play together. So I don't know. If it's not according to the last question, then you can't ask it. We have to answer the first question first. So anybody else can tell me why. And if you're not here to be cordial and to, be respectful, don't even bother to come back. Take your like and go. It's fine with me. So, and if you had a decent question, you would never say, I have a question. You would just put the question up. So evidently it's not a decent question. So please don't bother. And mind you, I did say please. Well, we're not bored. So go somewhere else and be bored. We don't need no bored people. Well, that's okay. If you're brave enough to come on this channel, you're brave enough to give me a like. And if you can't give me a like, I would love it if you just go. Because, I can get rid of you. So, I don't want to do that. Thank you, Hot Grown. Remberg says, hello all. You gave me a like, Vanilla. Okay, thank you. And you're welcome to stay as long as you talk like we're talking. Other than that, I really don't want you here. So, It's okay. But Renberg says, like done. Thank you, and I appreciate you coming. Miss V sends hello to Renberg. Renberg is peeking. We just had a couple of trolls, but I don't think Vanilla is a troll, so Vanilla knows how to conduct his or herself. And if that's the case, you're welcome to stay. If not, it's okay. Dee Dee is speaking to Renberg. She is saying hello. I don't know nothing about a moon landing. Oh, is this troll Kathy KevNish night? I actually don't have a favorite food. So, is this troll KevNish night, guys? I think so. But that's okay. If you're here, you might as well give me a thumbs up, guys. What's a troll? Asking questions that nobody wants to hear and want to answer. Like the ones about, I don't talk politics, I don't talk religion, and I don't gossip on there. So that's about it. Genesis said, for the best time thus far in my 20s when I was carefree, and now when I matured and have learned more about life, knowing my happiness is within. Exactly.
Air changes, fitting, just happens.
Here's my own. Mate.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate that. Vanilla says sorry. Not a problem, Vanilla.
I should
Um, John
I
G.
like pays. The online checkout from the same banks and credit unions tired of use. Same card,
I don't know your friend.
same
Um,
benefits. Because they act look
Rain says, like the stream. I appreciate it,
like
Rain.
me.
I appreciate it.
Because pays is built
Thank
in
you
on
very much.
You mean for how we shop?
as long as it's on sale.
Little Vanilla says, did you really see the moon landing?
This October, shop
Jacob's asking you, Vanilla. Did you really see? Was it you? No, it was Rain.
It also unlocks exclusive
Did
savings.
you really see the
Donate and access your exclusive
moon landing? Little Vanilla. Okay. Jacob says, Rain, how are you doing? Rain says, I'm working. And you? Vanilla says, no, I did not see the moon landing. Neither did I. I don't even know if there was one. I don't know. I don't mess with that stuff. I don't keep up, try to keep up with it. So, Rain, you're working 10-hour shifts. What kind of work do you do? Jacob says, I am also working, Rain. I am working right now, Rain. Trying to get my watch hours for this YouTube channel. No, I don't have any pets, Vanilla. No. Do you have any pets? Jacob said I work 14-hour shifts to Rain. Miss V says Vanilla, how old are you? Vanilla says, I have two German Shepherds. My kids used to have animals, but I don't want no animal now. Genesis is laughing at Miss B. Frank says, hello, everyone. Genesis is telling Frank hello. Miss V is saying hello to Frank. Jacob is saying hello to Frank. Vanilla says, why does Miss B want my age? Just a question. You don't have to answer. Just a question. Trap Frank is saying hello, KevNish. Hot Grown is saying hey Frank. And Frank is saying hello to Genesis. I mean, we don't see you. We would never know how old you are, Vanilla. So you can tell the truth or you don't have to say anything. Frank says hi to Miss V. So don't let it be a touchy subject to you. Mm. Oh my goodness, my favorite song. I just went through that. Three times a lady. Frank says hello to Jacob. Three times a lady is my favorite song. You know that song? Frank is saying hello to Hot Grown. Hot Grown is giving love and he's thinking peace. He didn't give it, but he's thinking it. Jenna says it's almost midnight. I'm going to bed. One love, everybody. KevNish, fun time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am blessed to have you here. If you have a device, you can leave me running. If not, I understand. Sending you love and blessings anyway. Sweet dreams, Genesis. Said no, he didn't know the song. I don't doubt it. Krishna is giving love. Frank is saying good night, Genesis. Oh goodness, I'm gonna make myself do my nails. I say I'm gonna do it every day. Haven't done it yet. Thank you for the subscription, Vanilla. Missy says, Vanilla, I was curious because you mentioned the moon landing. That was in 1969. Genesis says, peace and blessing. And giving yellow love. Frank is giving red love, red love, red love, red love. Right back to you, Frank. Right back to you. I have a question. I don't know if Jacob or Hot Grown or somebody else can answer it. Um, when I play or look at my playlist, he said he asked if anyone witnessed the moon landing on TV. Um, when I look at my live, I don't see the messages. And when I look at some people live, I can see the messages. Is it my settings that um, something I need to do to my settings so that I can have the messages, the chat come up on my live if I replay it? Does anybody know that? Because I would like to replay the live with the chat on the side. And some of them I see, but I don't see it on mine. Well, I understand vanilla, but there are people here that might be able to help me. I know that I don't know. And if they can't answer me right now, there'll be somebody else on that can answer me. Um, one of the people that's usually here will be able to answer me. If she did, she would answer me.
Cleans better with fewer sheets. Charmin Ultra Strong.
Jiffy Lube introduced the quick oil change. Jiffy Lube
But that question wasn't really for you because I don't think you're a content creator, so you wouldn't know. Are you a content? I don't think you are. Don't think you are. Boy, I cannot believe October is here. Miss V says, slide the comment section to the can see the chat. He was right, Miss V. Oh, if you're a content creator, Vanilla, then make sure you comment it on one of my um, videos so I can come back and subscribe to you and watch some of your movies. And we, all grow together. Frank says, I will back soon. My premiere is starting. Okay, Frank, good luck on your premiere and blessings. So you have one whole subscriber, Vanilla. Well, if you subscribe to me and put a comment, then I'll come back and you'd have two whole subscribers. And if you start hanging around us, you'll soon be able to go to all these channels and they'll subscribe to you. I know my family here. They will support you. If you're here enough and they know that you're a real content creator, they can go to your page. They'll support you. They will. How many videos do you have? And are they recent videos? Because if it's over a year old, it's not going to count. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think. So go out and make anything as content and put it up so you can start getting subscribers. Yes, Frank, I will definitely watch you later. Me too. Miss B said you see 13 on there recent. He's Vanilla says 10, and all of them are pretty recent. Okay. So maybe you guys can subscribe to him. What is your content about? And let me ask you a question. Are you serious about being a content creator, YouTube? Oh, little memes. Oh, so it's like comedy. You like to make people laugh. That's good though, making people laugh. People love to laugh. They love love. They love being loved. Politics is, hey KevNish, I went live for the first time and did my first mini short documentary on nurse this week. On a nurse this week. Oh, that's awesome. I have to check you out. That's why I was asking about having my chat come up when I play it. That way I can go to people that was here and read what they said, and then I can go back and subscribe to them, or I can go and support them too. Yeah, I have to definitely check you out. Yours. Miss B is saying hello to Politic. Politic is saying hey to Miss B and blessings and love. Veronica, hello. She says hello to everyone at Team KevNish. She's giving flowers and love. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am so far away. I just started. I have not been on YouTube that long. Just a few, about 3 months. Politics. How many watch hours you have? You should be monetized. No, why should I be? I haven't even. This is what, my third or fourth live. I don't see how I should be. I just started my YouTube journey after Miss V and everybody else. I should not be. Miss V is saying hello, Veronica. Veronica is saying hello, Miss V. And Vanilla is saying hello, Veronica. Are you monetized, Politic? How long have you been doing YouTube, Politic? Are you monetized? And I'm not being smart. I don't know because I'm learning a lot of people through Miss V, Jacob, and Jariel. All of these people that you see here, they are friends through them that I've learned. Politics is, oh no, I'm still scared to show. Oh God. LOL. I'm new. Oh, I thought because you have the long lives, I thought YouTube go off how long. No. No, they go by your watch hours. And this is, I just started doing the overnight live. Actually, since Jacob got monetized, I just started doing that. Other than that, my lives was like 2 or 3 hours. I had nothing over four hours of live. But I'm working on it. And it's a journey. It really is. But yeah, of all the friends that I see around here, I think I'm the last to join. Vanilla says, what state? I am from New Jersey, Vanilla. I am from New Jersey. Veronica is saying hello to Vanilla. Politics says, and to be honest, your live videos get way more views and likes compared to some monetized content creators. I don't think so, but I wish. Miss V says, politic with the long live, you're gaining watch hours. Yeah, the longer your live is, and if people are talking and interacting, that, well, the longer your live is, the watch hours. But I see that the interacting helps because my, you're from Nevada. Thank you. I see that my family comes on here and they act silly. You know how grandkids, they be acting silly. And when I check my chat rate, it was up. And I knew it was because they were on here acting silly and asking questions and, you know, having a good time. And that was the first live that I had my chat rate up. Other than that, my chat rate is usually like a 3, 2 or 3. But when they're on here, my chat rate goes up. And my likes go up when they're here. So you, I have to make sure I check out your live. That's why I want to see my chat so I can go look at it and then go work on it and go to different people page and view different things, you know. Politics and Miss V, he's laughing. I was so scared in my first live today. I got off after 45 minutes. Mind you, I had the screen on black without showing my face. And you were still nervous, right? So was I. Veronica is saying hello to Genesis. Genesis is off. She went to bed. Public said I was talking but had a black screen. MO Music. Hello, he said to everyone. Veronica is saying hello to Frank. And Vanilla says, you remind me of my grandmom, Shirley. That's a good thing. You know how that's a good thing? Because you would give your grandmother much respect. So that means you would give it to me too. So thank you for that. Um, MO Music, I appreciate you coming. I've been on your channel and I like your music. I actually like your music. You know, you definitely don't have a problem doing your live, so you can play your own music. You're the bomb. Miss V said, politic, don't be scared. It will get better. Just try and do it for at least 1 hour. Well, you know, another thing, politic, like Miss V said, we all go through that stage of being afraid to talk on the camera or just talk. Although I had been a DJ, a MC, and but I had not done it for years, and I had to get myself back into that because I had a lot of stuff that happened to me through the years. And Miss V is saying, "Mo Music, hello, Hot Grown is greeting you." Mo Music, Veronica is saying hello to mm, Mo Music. Um, is saying, what kind of music does Mo make? You know what I'm gonna do, Vanilla? I'm gonna do something for you, and just be decent about it. Now you can go to any one of these channels, watch their video, and leave a message. You got to watch at least 5 minutes of it. Leave a message that you were there, and they'll come back to you after 24 hours. You can't go visit anybody. If they went to your channel tonight, don't come back to them tomorrow. Just wait after 24 hours. MO Music is saying hello to Hot Grown and greetings. MO Music is saying blessings to Veronica. So now you can go to any of these people you see on here. You can go to their channel. You can watch 5 minutes of a video and leave a comment and tell them you're a new sub, and they'll come back to you, and you'll have more than one whole sub. And make sure you do the same thing on me, and just start hanging around us, and you'll get subs, and you'll become one of us. So, Mo Music, he said, what kind of music do you make? Actually, what you should do, Vanilla, is go to his page. Just click on his name, and it's going to say go to the channel. And you go to the channel and play a video, and you'll see what kind of music he make. Mo says, I make gospel music. Veronica says, KevNish, good night, everyone. I will leave the channel running. Thank you, Veronica. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What is going on? I don't know. It just said mine was trying to end, but it's not. I didn't let it end. Vanilla says, Mo Music is fire. You didn't hear his music that fast. Now, come on. You got to watch at least 5 minutes for it to stick. Otherwise, you're working for nothing. Miss V says, good night, Veronica. You don't want to work for nothing. If you're going to do it, you want it to count. So When you go to the channel, listen to at least, play at least 5 minutes of it. And then make a comment so they'll know. And they'll return the visit to you. And you'll slowly grow. We all started with one sub. That's the crazy thing. One sub. Awesome, Alvin. Hello, how are you? Thanks for coming back. Vanilla says, I went to his channel. His music is really good. It is. Jacob says, Veronica, good morning. Awesome Alvin said he was doing good. I appreciate you coming back. Did you like my live? I am glad you are doing good. Alvin says, yes, I did. I appreciate it, Alvin. Thank you. I absolutely appreciate it. Absolutely. Jana says, hello, everyone. Hello, Jana. Awesome Alvin says, you're welcome. Yeah. MO says on. Veronica says, good night, Jacob. Awesome Alvin says, good night, everyone. Little Wayne says, I checked my channel. One of the videos has over 1,000 views. But you gotta try to put it on there, make it so they'll give you a like and subscribe to your channel. And that's good. That's a start. That's good. Now you just won't get the likes. You'll get somebody that's gonna just the views. You'll get somebody to like it. They'll like it. Dewan says, hope you're having a blessed night. I am. I am. I hope you're having one too. Yeah, and blessings right back to you. You're so welcome, Dewan. You're welcome. Did you like my live? Please give me a like. And blessings to you. Jacob says going home. Okay, Jacob, make sure you let us know when you get home. Thank you. And be safe getting home. Miss V says, please tap on the screen to give the live a like. Hot Grown says, safe travels, Jacob. Vanilla said, will you go live tomorrow? No, Miss V. See her name, Miss V underscore NYC. Well, she'll be here tomorrow. MO Music says, Little Vanilla, thanks. Yeah, Miss V will be live. So come visit Miss V, give her, and you'll meet new people, and you'll get new people. There'll be new people here. Some of the same people. I'll be here also. I'll be live again. Um, what is it? Friday night, Miss V. Friday night. Yeah, yeah. Friday night. I'll be live again Friday night, and then Sunday. But each time it's at 9 o'clock.
Now open. The former Starkey Diner in Summerdale is now Amy's Outlet House. Water in town and made to order food. Amy.
Yeah, Friday night at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Miss V. I'm just rattling on. So, Vanilla, while you're here, go to these different channels, and that way they can visit you. They'll wait. Vanilla says he subscribed to you, Miss V. She'll get back to you. Just give her time. If she go back too soon, then you will lose and she will lose. So you have to go by the rules of YouTube. You gotta wait at least 24 hours. Crosdale says, KevNish going to get some rest. I am leaving your live running. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Crossdale. Thank you very much. Blessings to you. Have a good rest and be blessed. Miss B says, thanks, Vanilla. I will return after 24 hours. Miss B says, thanks, Crossdale. Hot Grown says, good night, Brother Crossdale. Yeah, rest well and blessings, Crossdale. And I appreciate the love. 100% appreciate it. Crossdale says, thanks, everyone. He's giving love and blessings back to you. MO Music is saying Crossdale greetings. Yeah, he says, Vanessa, I gotta go to school. I have school tomorrow. Good night. Good night to you. And be blessed, my friend. Be blessed. Miss B says, good night, Vanilla. Um, Afram. Hello, how are you? Hot Grown says, good night, Vanilla. And peace. Akaram. Akaram. I'm good. How you doing? Everybody's getting sleepy, Miss B. Oh, Akaram. So he is from Algeria. Are you a content creator, Akaram? Drinking soda. Drinking my Pepsi. Akaram, are you a content creator? Miss B says, no one is chatting. Come on, guys. Nope. So you are from Algeria, but you're not saying if you're a content creator. Yep, I don't know any more to say to you guys. Miss B said he is not. Thank you. Akaram, could you give me a like? Give me a thumbs up. Just tap on the screen. So when do you go live again? MO.
Jordan sore knows that I'm a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed chocolates.
Thank you for the heart and the flowers.
America's #1 lotion tissue.
Our libraries shape our vision for the world. So when their vision is at risk due to wet paper,
Monsieur,
how we care for them means everything. 95%
Monsieur,
of retina specialists will use Vabysmo to care for their loved one's vision.
I'm not sure. Missouri, Missy, I don't know.
You did better at home to find out.
So, guys, what are we gonna talk about? I could ask my Google some questions, but if I do, since I have Google on my phone, it might throw me off my live. Oh, you will go live Sunday? What time? Why don't you do a post and tag me and whoever else you want? And let us know so we can come see your live. Miss B says, MO, I am not getting notifications. However, I will play some of your stuff. No, I didn't get any either. I don't know if my bell is on. I have to be honest. But you can go in community and you can make a post and you can tag us. You know, you put the at sign. When you put the at sign and start writing the name, most likely the name will come up. And just say when you're going live. And let us know if it's your time or our time. And we'll be there. I will. It is just 12:30. Cannot believe that. Seemed like time just fly. You say it's 5 p.m. now. What time is it where you are now? East African time. Because it's 12:35 a.m. on Wednesday morning. It's 7:36 there now. So you're probably like Jacob in the future. You're going into, what is it? Let me get it right. If it's, we're going into, it's Wednesday morning. You're going into Thursday? Kane says it's 9:35 West Coast. No, Kane, I'm not talking to you about Wednesday morning. I'm talking to. No, I know you're saying it's your live is Sunday. I'm talking about now. It's 7:36 a.m. What day? What day is it now where you are? That's what I'm saying. We're going into Wednesday morning, 12:36 Wednesday morning. Okay. So we just have to figure out the time difference because it's 12:36 going into Wednesday morning. Carlotta, hello, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Blessings to you. Miss B is saying hello to Lathada. Okay, Kane. Wednesday morning in India. No, I do not. I speak English. Do not speak Portuguese. Do you speak English? Okay, no problem. You have a good night. Give me a thumbs up before you go. Oh, just like the live. Give me a thumbs up before you go, okay? And don't be sorry. Just have a good night. Thank you, and blessings to you. We all need love. Right back to you. Right back to you. So, guess I have to talk. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Yeah, it does. Well, you know what? It's alive all the time, but I know it can't be lively the whole time. I'm really okay with it. It just make me tired if it's just going slow like this. Thank you, Miss B. Mo says I'm on. Thank you. What you want to talk about, Mo? Let's talk about something. Miss Lisa, you're welcome. I love these potato chips, Lay's classic. But I won't let myself get a big one because I'll eat it all. So I get a 50-cent bag, a quarter bag, where you get two for 50 cents. Susie says, hello, good morning, my friend KevNish sister. Happy to see you and happy to see you. Yep, very happy to see you. We need some life in here, Susie. Me and Miss B done run out a lot to what to talk about. Mo's, he's here. I think he's like us, he's trying. Miss B says, yesterday I did not redirect to anyone because I could not see anyone in the chat. Oh. I don't know if I will. Um, Mo is saying, blessings to you, Susie. I'm feeling lazy. I don't know if I want to get up and go get my computer. It's right over there, though, when the time comes. Susie is saying hello and sending flowers to you, Miss V. Jacob is saying good morning. So you must have just made it home, Jacob. Thank you. Miss V is saying hello to Susie and welcome. Mo is saying hello. Susie is saying hello to you, Mo. Mo, how long have you been making music? Susie says, Jacob, brother, hello. Mo said he's been making music for 2 years. Susie says, Jacob, yesterday I ate Olamond. Olamondil. Jacob is laughing and says, Susie, that is good. Olumandi. Jacob said that's sweet potatoes. Okay. Thank you, Jacob, because I don't understand that. Jacob, do you guys, I know here, I don't know about everybody else, but I like candied yams, and that's candied sweet potatoes. And I like baked sweet potatoes. Susie said, Jacob, it's Bert's Way told me to cook it. And I like fried sweet potatoes, so I don't know if you do that. Do you make them like that, Jacob? Do y'all make them like that, Susie? Mo says, "Bye guys. Make sure you let us know when you go live, and I'm gonna try to check out your live. Okay." Mo said he had a live today, so I'm gonna definitely check it out. Mo said thanks. So rest well, Mo. Jacob says we eat boiled or fried sweet potatoes. Yeah. Do you ever eat what they call candied sweet potatoes? Mo says he will have a good night. Jake, I am Jacob is saying probably good night to Mo. I, if you were the ruler of your country, what would be the first law you would enforce? Everyone is equal, but we're not gonna talk that. Susie says, Jacob, what's the name? Oh, come on. I can't even read that. Oh, God. So Miss V says, I want to go to my club and AC for a Wednesday and Thursday to get a room facing the ocean and do my live for 11 hours. I think that would be great. But you would be interacting on it or no? Or you would just have it playing the waves?
Menopause can change your hair. I have thinning happening here, which I noticed when I was taking a selfie. Using our thickening treatment fights breakage for all over your hair. I feel good. So I want products that are made for where I'm at. Hair biology.
Jacobs, I have not eaten that candied sweet potatoes. They are very good, Jacob. They make them, it's just what it says, candied. So it's like candy. They make it sweet. And actually, I make good ones. Yeah, they're good. You have to look it up on Google sometime and make some for Miss Jacob. She might like it. I think you would like it if you like sweet stuff. Susie says cassavas. What's it name of Uganda, Jacob? Miss V said I would interact then go to sleep. Put the camera on the balcony while I sleep. Yeah. Miss V said, I believe the sunrise would be awesome. Yeah, probably would be. Almost won. 12:53. Susie says, thanks so much, Jacob, for doing that. That's why we have good people like you in this live stream. Time out, all take talking negative. Exactly. Exactly, Susie. Yep. Yeah. I definitely appreciate it. Half of these people just strolling the internet streets, the YouTube streets, and they see a live and they just click on it and they see a female and they just talk silly. Miss B says, I am going there this month, but trying to rearrange it for the weekday. Trying to, for a day of the week. That would be great. I actually need to do something like that to get myself away a little bit. Susie says, Miss B, when will you come to visit Kenya? Yep. So, Miss B, when will you be going to thinking about Kenya? Will we start getting some YT mad money? Some YT mad money. Susie is waving to Jacob. Jacob is on the money. They don't get past Jacob. They do not. Miss B says, Susie, I would like to visit East Africa for at least a month, which will be costly. So I will have to wait until I start earning some YT money. I know that's right. Guys, I'll be right back. Do not leave. Hello, Kristen. Kristen, or something. No, man. Thank you for waiting. Amara. Amar. Amar. Hello. Miss V is saying hello to Amar. Amar. I'm sorry I'm messing your name up. Nah, can't ask me a hard question. Krishna, thank you. You're still here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it this time, Miss V. I don't know. I don't know. Not that I'm tired. It's just that it's slow. So, I don't know. Krishna, it says, hello, giving love. I would say focus on your health and family. Money will come. I have to get some snacks to eat, guys, because I'm getting hungry, I think. Jacob said health and family is important. Yeah, that's what I think, Jacob, because money will come. Krishna is giving love. Miss B says, if you can't, then there is always other times. Yeah, I'm not tired. It's just that, I don't know, it's just going slow. Jacob said, most importantly, mental health. Yes, I'm not tired at all. If let's just say I did get off, I wouldn't go to bed. But at least I won't be holding y'all up, you know. But if you get sleepy, I understand. Because I get a book and read to you to the internet. I would definitely do something. I don't know what. Take my own blood pressure, I guess, or stuff like that. Janelle, thank you for coming, my dear. Thank you. Thank you. What if you have health, family, and money? What would you focus on next? Being happy. Jacob is saying blessings to Janelle. Janelle is saying, hi, Jacob and Miss B. Miss B said, the problem I have is sitting for so long, many hours, that my back. You didn't get the thing yet? You say you ordered it. It didn't come yet? Krishna is giving love. My back is fine. This thing sets so far up, and it sets out because it's got me sitting more on the edge of the chair. And even if I'm leaning back, so it will definitely help. Miss V is saying hello to Janelle. You're doing good. Please don't start acting silly because you'll be out in a minute. Okay? So just don't backflip because you'll be out. You ask decent questions to keep it up. Miss V said, I didn't receive it yet. Okay. And please give me a thumbs up since you asked me all those questions. I would appreciate it. Okay, that's a good one, Jacob. Jacob said, Gigi, don't black backflip because you will end up breaking your neck. Jacob, that was a good one. Miss B is laughing. I like that. Because he would do a backflip right on out of here. That was an absolute good one. Okay. Mm. Miss B, I'm gonna make myself do my nails today. I said it yesterday, I did not do them. I said it today, I did not do them. They still look the same, half done. So I'm gonna do them today and make myself do them. What else could he say, Miss B? He didn't put that laughing by it, so he didn't really like it, but he had to agree to it. Jacob is laughing. One thing he got to give Jacob is kudos. He know Jacob got it. Bye. You got to go. That's what you get. Now, you don't mess with our Jacob. Love to you, Krishna. They don't mess with our people here. They don't mess with our Jacob and our Miss B and none of us. We got each other's back. Okay, Miss B. Okay. I got a book somewhere. I used to write poems. I got a book with them in there. I'm going to have to get my book with times like this so I can read my poems that I wrote. That's what I'm going to do. So I can read my poems. I just got to find them. So I can have a poetry reading night. Jacob is giving love. Yeah. Yep. I wish I knew where it was. Now I get it. I do not know where I put it. I wish I could find it. I'm going to look tomorrow. I'm going to go search this. I know where it should be. I'm going to search there so I have it for backup. And I really want to ask, I have this thing here, Jacob, that you can ask it questions. It's like Siri. And it will give you answers. I really want to ask it, ask us some jokes, and it'll play games with you. But because Google is on my phone, I don't want it to knock me off my live. Like I forgot I was in Johnny's car Jacob said, okay, that's awesome. I was in Johnny's car and I left my phone in there. And I came in here and I'm like, oh, wow, I don't have my phone. So this thing will make phone calls for me too. It'll make phone calls for me. So you have to say, I can't say it because it'll listen to me, but you got to say HEY and then Google and then say what you want to say. And I told it to call Janique. And it called her, and I told her my phone was in the car, and she brought my phone back. Krista, love to you. And it brought my phone back. I've been had Janique and them got it for me for Christmas one year. But let's just say if I fell and I didn't have my phone close by me, and like my phone is there, and was on the couch and I was sick and couldn't get up, I could ask it to call Janique, and it would call Janique for me, and I could talk to her from the couch because it would pick it up. Yeah. So like if something happened to me or whatever, I can make a phone call. You know, it is good. They got it. They got it for me because I live by myself. Yeah. It'll play music. Like I ask it to play music. The only reason I'm not letting it play music right now because it's so close to the phone that it would drown out our conversation. Only I could put it. It'd go from low all the way up to a 10. It's really nice. Yeah, that is the good side of it. It really is. But some people take the technology and they just make it bad. They make it bad. Personally, I appreciate you being here. I really do. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Miss V says, I am back. Thank you, Miss V. Yep, that is the good side of technology. Krista, you have to send me, I know I was on your live, but I just happened to see you. And Jacob is giving love to you. You have to post it and let me know when you go live so I can come back to your live again. I just happened to see it. I didn't know you was live. He's talking about the thing is this. It's like Siri. It'll do almost anything Siri will do. This. I told him my kids had got me this a few years ago. With Janique had got me this a few years ago. Um, just like if I was in the bathroom and my phone was here and I got sick or couldn't make it to my phone or whatever, I could say, I can't say it because it'll think that I'm really talking to it, but I could say HEY Google, and it would call Janique for me. I could just ask it to call her or call any one of my kids because I have their numbers. It'll call whatever's in my phone. And sometimes we'll play games with it. But I'm scared if I ask it to help me to play a game with us, it might knock me off my live. I don't know if it will or not, so I won't take that chance. So that's what he was saying. Technology is, that's the good side of technology. Yeah, because if I'm alone, I can ask it to do things, do that, and it will. Yeah. Miss B, they think we got it going on because we stay on to like 5 o'clock. I'm like, no, I ain't got it going on. Miss B, the one got it going on. She would do her 11 o'clock marathon. Homegrown. Miss B says, okay, my insurance was offering me something similar, but I refused. I believe that is hooked up to. Oh, mine is not. It would have. I would have to ask it to call. It plays music. It's just like Siri. You know. It's not. It's Siri is like for iPhone, and it go with the iPhone thing. You know, Siri. They got a Siri one. Like Siri, do such and such for me. Well, that's the same thing. Only it's a Google one. And I can ask it to play um, copyright free music. Yeah, yeah, and it'll do whatever you want it to do. Yeah, but I don't. I didn't want Alexis because everything I got over here is basically Google. Remember when I said that my son's friend Brandy, when she came on, and she asked me what did Purpose sell, because she really it her phone is set up to read everything that was said because she is blind. It was, what's the name of mine? It's Google Home. That's the name of mine, Google Home. And it works with all Google products. I only have the one, and it'll show videos and everything. I'll say hello to you, Antonio. How are you? I don't want to say hello to Brazil. Brazil can't speak back, but you can. So how you doing? And if I ask it to play music, it'll play music. Good, good, good. Please give me a thumbs up, okay? I'm good. I'm blessed. Do you do YouTube too? I'm actually working right now because I'm trying to get my watch hours for YouTube. Oh, yeah. So are you a content creator? Do you do videos and stuff for YouTube? Rawborn is blind as well. Okay. and has that mother that tells him who. Well, he can have his phone set up like that. Brandy's by herself because my son go to work. Brandy is by herself, and it'll read her text messages. She tell it to call and make appointments for her. It will do that. It does everything for her. Antonio said, very nice. You gave me a like. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Blessings to you. Thank you. Yeah, Brandy phone is set up like that. One day I'm like, who is Brandy talking to? I was talking to my son. He said, Mom, she talking to her phone. I'm like, she's holding a whole conversation. He said, yeah, she can. It talks back to her. I'm like, wow. She go to church on her phone. She listens to her service on her phone. It tells her whatever they say, what is happening. So Antonio, what are you doing now? Just surfing the YouTube net? See, I didn't know that. They said when visiting Rawborn, it's best not to use those emojis. Yeah, when they were talking the other night and Brandy was there, her phone is not going to pick up Guan and stuff like that. It's not going to know how to say that to her. It's not going to do it. Brandy was a diabetic, and she wasn't born blind. She went blind, I guess, about 15, maybe 15 years ago, or that long. So she had to learn all of this stuff of being blind, learning to do these things that they do. But she does really well. She's an amazing young lady, I tell you that. She's an amazing young lady. It's M. Hello, my dear. Thank you for coming. Hello. Oh, you know what, Miss V? You had what made me think about it. You had a short. I saw that you had two comments, but I could not comment. It's M also had a short, and I could not comment. I just don't get it. I would touch comment and nothing would happen. I am blessed. It's him. I'm blessed. And I appreciate you for coming. So I did the best I could, Miss V. I just liked it. With the greenery in New York. But that's not like, it's not like that with all your shorts. It was this one. And it's them last one. I couldn't make a comment on hers. Miss B says, hello, Mary. It's M is saying, hello, Jacob. Miss B says, thanks for the thumbs up. I don't know what the problem is. Me either. Actually, I says, well, I'm just going to close that out. Most of the channels I support, I can't comment on their shorts, even on purpose. I don't know why they doing that. It's M is saying hi to you, Miss B. I don't know why they're doing that. So what I did, I went out and went to your channel and clicked on your lives and went there. And I still couldn't comment. Miss B says, when are you going live, Mary? So Miss B want to know, when are you going live? It's It's him said, I will see in the near future. Nobody is trying to go live. Nobody is trying to go live. MO Music is not trying to go live. I see Genesis live a lot. They don't be real long, but I see her live a lot. And even when I get done at 5 o'clock, I should be going and getting into bed. I'll go sit on the side of the bed, and then I'll go back on YouTube and look around and see who is live, and then I'll go start supporting people. Yes, it's we would definitely support you. It's said, I need to find out what's needed. You don't need anything. You just got to have 50, I think, subscribers, right, guys? 50 subscribers. I think that's it. And then you just click on the plus sign on YouTube and follow what it says. You know, if you want to do a post, or you want to schedule something, or you want to go live. But you got to do it, purpose. Miss V says, me too, I have to wind down first. Yeah, I can't just go get into bed, no. What you should do, if you have, which I'm sure you do, have 50 subscribers, you have to try to go live just in your spare time. Nobody don't have to be there on there. And it's going to tell you got to wait 24 hours. So you have verify. So go ahead and do that. And when you do really get ready to go live, all you got to do is just hit on the live and go. Otherwise, you'll run into that same problem that Purpose ran into, and she couldn't. Yeah, so you can go live now. You better start doing it, because watch hours is no joke. I'm finding that out. When I don't even know when my anniversary is. I know it's after y'all started, Well, where would I find that on my in studio? Where would I find that at? Jacob or Miss V or somebody. I don't know if Jacob is listening. Where would I find out when I need to have my watch hours done? Oh, you're welcome. I don't mind helping if I can help, but I don't want to give no information when I'm not sure. But I do know that because the minute I got my little 50 um subscribers, they was pushing me to go live. Um, what's his name? Avon. I am Avon. Miss V, you or Jacob? Where's that at? Mrs. V says, I wish I had known from the get-go. Now I am pushing it hard. Well, Miss V, you got help. My grandkids is playing yours. As I told them, we working on you to get you um right for your watch hours. Go check on the date you first drop your first video. Um, for this year. One, okay. And that's how I'll know. So that's when I did all the talking that time for my first live. Okay. So that I could get some start getting my subscribers. Okay. So I got to remember which one was my first one. Go check on the date you first drop your first video. And it would be a year from that date that I need to have my watch hours. I don't even remember the date. Yes, click on your video and choose oldest. It will give you your first video for the month you put. Okay, Miss V said my first video was 2019. However, no more until March 18th. So which date do you go by then, Miss V? Well, we know you don't go by 2019, so you got to go by March 18th. Yeah, March. Or the year definitely be up from 2019. Jacob said not necessarily, but only that your first video will lose its watch hours when it makes a year. Oh. And each one after that, when it makes a year, you lose it. Oh, wow. I am having the hardest time with this video that I want to post. And it's because I'm using that same software that I used to use, but they updated it. And it is so much harder. It is more advanced. It'll do a lot, but it's so much harder than the the regular, the first one I got. So I'm having a hard time. Miss V says, wow, people have been viewing this year, and I was today that I lost some watch hours. They have been viewing, well, people have been viewing this year. They was viewing the other video, or you're saying they're just viewing a lot of videos this year? I lost some since yesterday, because I got up this morning. I had lost some. Not sure why. It seems as I didn't know that watch hours for a video expires after a year. Miss B said they were viewing the old video from October. Make it unseen, and they can't view it. That's what I went and put all my other videos in a folder and put it unseen. Or maybe that's not the word. I forget what they have, but I got it private that they can't see it. Each video lose watch hours after it clocks a year. That's why you can find channels with videos that have 30,000 and above views and stop making content a year. And when they resume, they are still grinding to catch up, making lives up now. Oh, wow. Wow. So you have to continually put something out. Yeah, makes sense. Most people I know, they do a video, the craft channels, they do a video once a week or twice a week. But most of them don't go live. But that's because they got their watch hours. It Sim says, so consistency is the key. Miss B says, can I make that video private now? Yeah, because it's been over a year, I would think, but ask Jacob. Because that watch hours don't count, don't, Jacob said you can make any video private. Because the watch hours is not counting anyway, because it's been over a year. So when they watch it, it doesn't count. So you guys take it away so they can't watch it and watch the ones that does count. When I realized y'all were watching my grandson's wedding and all that stuff, I went back and made it private. Yeah, that video was getting a lot of views. So I just made it private so it wouldn't get views. So if I didn't make it private and somebody watched it now, it'll give me new watch hours. So the video itself don't be considered old. When it's watched again, it gives you new watch hours. But the old watch hours is not counted because you lost it after a year. Okay, okay. So I'll go on on make it private, not to take it from being private. So when they do watch it, I'll still get the watch hours. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take it out then, put it back from that. Because I had a lot of people watching that. Wow. So any video I got up after, if this new watch hours, they can watch and I get new watch hours and it'll count. Oh, that makes sense. Yep, I'm gonna put it back in there. That's interesting. As long as they're not a year old. Yeah. So Miss B, you don't have to put yours private because they're watching it new. I mean, getting them, those are your new watch hours. It's said Jacob. Well explained. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad I said something about that wedding. It's them. Thank you for bringing that subject up, Miss B said. That's right, Kev. Oh wow. Yep, they were coming back saying great wedding, great wedding. I'm like, wow. I don't have a painting on my wall. I have a photograph. My family. I don't have a painting. Alice, hello. Doctor. Says, like done, how are you? I am fine, doctor. How are you? Thank you, Alice. These are just reading glasses. I don't wear glasses. These are reading glasses from the pharmacy, from the drugstore. Jacob says, yes, if someone watch it now, it would give you Okay. I am glad to know that. As soon as I get off, I'm going to go fix that. Jacob is saying hello to you, Alice. Sunshine is saying hi. Guys, if you're coming in, please give me a like, a thumbs up, please. I don't know what you're saying, treatment. I don't understand. Miss V is saying, hello, doctor. Alice is waving. Doctor's saying, what's up? What's good, Miss V, this morning? No. Doctor's saying, what's up, Miss V? Good morning. Oh, you see how I just fixed that, right? Miss V says, hello, Alice. And Jacob is saying hello to the doctor. I like that. Hello to the doctor. Alice is saying hi. So, Alice, what are you doing this early morning? Miss V, how did you say I can get the chat back when I go to play it, my live again myself? You're not doing anything? Oh. Well, for coming. Welcome for coming to my live. Jacob says, double tap the screen to like the live. Please, guys, double tap and give me a thumbs up, please. Well, Alice, you say you're not doing anything. I'm working on my watch hours, trying to get all of my YouTube qualifications. So, Jacob or Miss V, I remember somebody saying if I wanted to read the chat when I play my live, what do I have to do now? Because when I play it now, I don't see the chat, and I want to see the chat when I replay the live. Because sometimes I want to go back to some of those pages and like some of the people that's on there and connect to some of the people. Thank you for coming, Alice. You have a good day. Good night, rather. Good morning. I appreciate you coming and you giving me a thumbs up. Blessings to you, my dear. 3 hours to go, guys. 3 hours to go. Thank you. You have a good day as well. And be blessed. Miss V says, sorry I had to get my charger. Carter Mitchell says, hello, lady. Thank you. Bless you as well. Bless you as well. Blessings to you, Alice. Blessings to you. Yes, I am, Carter. I'm having a good day. But could you also give me a thumbs up, please? Go to your comment section before driving into the go to your comment section before diving into the comment section. You swipe right to get the live chat replay. Okay. Swipe right to get the live chat replay. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Somebody gave me the hearts. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been trying to do that because I wanted to be able to connect to some of the people, Carla Mitchell. My day is being very good. I mean, it's like 1:55 a.m. and I'm working to get my watch hours, but and I'm blessed because you guys are stopping by and helping me get my watch hours. So I'm blessed. So make sure you please, Carter, give me a thumbs up. I appreciate that. And if you're a content creator, would you subscribe to my channel? Miss B says, great, Jacob. I was just about to type that channel. My son, my mother, and my father, and the top one is me. Hello, Unscripted. Blessings, and thank you for coming, and love right back to you. That is my family back there, Carter. Miss V is saying hello to Unscripted. Unscripted is saying blessings and love. Well, I appreciate it. Well, you see my mother, my father, my son. And that's a picture of me, my daughter, and my other daughter. And that's my family. Sometimes I reread this stuff, guys, because I don't know where I stopped. Carter says, thank you for sharing your family with us. My pleasure. My pleasure. I love my family, and they love me or loved me. Mm. Excuse me. Mm. So, Miss B, what you got planned for today? When you go to sleep and get up? Because I know we'll be going to sleep for a few hours when we get off. Jacob says, I have just screenshot someone recent live to give you example of how to go to your live. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jacob, you just a godsend. You are always there. You help a lot. Miss V says nothing planned yet for today. No, me either. Me either. Janelle is giving love. Unscripted is saying hello to Jacob and laughing. Yeah. Actually, Miss B, when I stay up, and then I'll be going to sleep like around 7, 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then I'll sleep to like 10, 10, 11, 10:30. No, I don't ever be sleep at 11. Um, 10:30 is the latest I usually sleep. And then to me, the day is almost over. I'm like, oh my goodness, the day is gone. Janelle is saying hello to Unscripted. And then I can't seem to get dressed when I get up at 10 because I'm looking to see who's on and who's live I can go to and support. Or I'm YouTube is taking over my head. Miss V says new too, but I sleep much later than 10. Nah, it I can't sleep. I try, but it won't. I wake up. Actually, it don't take a lot of sleep for me. So then I start going through YouTube to see who is live because I don't have a lot of time to support people. So if I go and support them when I get up, then when I look, it's like 12:30 or 1 o'clock, and I'm like, oh my goodness, and I'm not even dressed. I guess my friend Carter left. That's okay, Miss B. She says she gets her fingers are not working today. Well, sometime I up there don't work. Sometimes I can know what I'm trying to say, and I just can't bring that word out. I just can't seem to find the word. Just can't seem to find the word. Well, the time is going by. And when I was messing with my video last night, and I'm like, I was listening to the your live, and especially when you asked me what was such and such, I could look on there and tell you. And I'm thinking the time is going so fast, but I'm sure you didn't think that. But I'm thinking I'm trying to get done. The time was going so fast. So I got just a little bit more to do. Monica, Godspeed to you, Monica. Good morning, good night, good evening, I'm not sure. But Godspeed, that I can be sure of. Beth, hi Beth, how are you? Guys, please like the live. Give me a thumbs up, please. Yeah, I can imagine because it seemed like it's dragging now. But it did when I was doing something, it didn't seem like it was dragging to me. It like seemed like it was hurrying up. I was talking to my aunt and she said she was gonna call me and we're gonna go we're gonna meet at this place and see what they're doing for senior citizens, see what not games but crafts or whatever they're doing there. So I told her okay. So I'm just tomorrow I guess maybe she'll call, I don't know. Beth says I am doing great and I like. Thank you, Beth. Do you have any suggestions for upcoming college kid? Stay in college. That's the one thing I would say. And if you find yourself, college is not for everyone. And if you find that it's not for you, then you go get a trade. Get a trade of something that it's gonna always you'll be always be able to use. Something in the medical field. They're gonna always need medical people. So just learn yourself a trade if you don't go to college, or if you find that it's not for you. There are a lot of good trades doing the medical field that you can get. Anything medical is good. Yeah, Miss B, healthcare is the way. It is definitely the way to go. People gonna always get sick. Not saying I want them to, but it's the way it is. It's life. They are, and they're gonna always need you. Happy to meet you. Well, why would you say healthcare is not the way? Happy to meet you. Why would you say it's not? Now that's a good conversation piece right there. Let's chat about it. Why do you think it's not? Did you have a bad experience or something? Actually, I'm not going to try to guess. If you want to elaborate on it and talk to us, then fine. If not, then it's okay. Well, fresh food, fresh, um, everything fresh is good for you. But there are some things you're gonna need. Even they will tell you there are some things you're gonna need a doctor for. And I welcome your opinion. That's okay. Don't say just my opinion is fine because we all got opinions, and we started the conversation, so that's fine. During COVID, an EMT from Las Vegas came to New York and made $500 a day. Got a hotel room and meds provided by NY. Yep, yep. They took care of all of that. They made money then, especially the travel people. Doctor says, "Welcome everyone. Happy to meet you." Says, "I like having A silver conversation. Oh, well, fine. We're here. But give me a thumbs up and stay and chat with us then. Yeah, Miss B. I know he did go home with a bundle. Because they were worked hard too. Pablo. I do not understand Pablo. So happy to meet you. What do you do? You don't like the nursing, and I understand what you're saying, but I do think there are times, to me, nursing, what they do to doctors, if let's just say I have a headache, they'll give me something for the headache. They're not going to fix the reason I have the headache. But what you're talking about, the healthy stuff and vitamins and all of that, that will fix the reason. So I understand that. But sometimes you do need a doctor. Doctor says, so nice. So nice. So how are you doing today, doctor? Dr. Gaming. How are you doing today? So anybody else got another conversation? It is 2:10, Miss B and Jacob. Johnny B, Johnny B. Good night, host, and anyone else watching. Dr. B, Dr. Gamer is here. Happy to meet you is here. Miss B is here. I think that's it. Yep. Unscripted was here just a minute ago. So I don't know who else. And Jacob is here. Yeah. See, he's just giving hearts. Yeah, he's here. Silver Surfer. I'm fine. I am great. How are you? Johnny B is saying, bless Jacob. And Johnny B is saying hello to you, Miss V. Krishna is still here. Oh my goodness. Thank you for my watch hours, Krishna. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've been here since my live started. I would definitely go to your page and put your playlist on and watch some of yours. I hope you understood what I was saying. I will watch your videos. Miss V says, my facility wanted to keep him and send him to school to become a nurse. Remember, he worked in an ambulance and he was exceptional. He told me he wanted to go back to Vegas and buy his house. With that money, I guess so. Johnny B is saying, hello, Krishna. Guys, make sure you reach out to Krishna because she is definitely a supporter. Alice is saying hi. You're still here, Alice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you say you're back because you must have left for a minute. Jacob is saying hello to Johnny B. Johnny B is saying, Silver Surfer, good night. Oh, sometimes I just have to laugh. Sometimes I just have to laugh. Yeah, I just have to laugh sometimes. Absolutely nothing popping, nephew. Nothing popping. Alice, you're 10. You'd better go to bed. Miss V says, hello, Johnny B. You'd better go to bed, Alice. Don't you got to get up and go to school? Bert's Way says, good morning to the host and everyone. Good evening to those who are soon sleeping. That's me and Miss B. You know what, Jackson Smooth? If you are 48, I sure hope you act it, because I tell you one thing. The person that said they were 10 acts so much better than what you're acting. You hopefully you will do act too. Johnny B says, leaving you running, KevNish got an early assignment. Okay, Johnny B. I appreciate the love though. Alice, where do you live? Miss V says, hi, Bert. Doctor is saying super live, super live. Jacob saying, Bert's Way, I also want to buy a car from Quill Farming. Oh, he's laughing. Oh. Alice is saying Hereford. I don't know what that is, Alice. But you better go to bed. If you're 10 years old, you need to be in bed, need to be sleeping. Bert, Bert's Way is saying good morning or good evening to Miss B. It's good morning, Bert. Johnny B says, put subscribers mode on, KevNish. I don't like that. It causes a lot of problems. I just get rid of them, Johnny. I don't mind. I don't want it on. Bert's Way is saying, Jacob, that is amazing. I don't really like that. I actually do have grandchildren. It's M visited doctor's house. Thank you for the thumbs up, Desert Rose. Thank you for the thumbs up, Desert Rose. Yep. Doctor, don't forget, Miss it's M visited your house. Guys, if you're here, give me a thumbs up. Come on. Give me a thumbs up. Thank you, Janice. Thank you. Bert's Way. Guys, feel free to visit each other. Bert's Way says, guys, feel free to visit each other. Yeah, guys, you know how to visit each other and give that love. Well, I really don't even want to think about all of that right now. There's a rose, but I did learn to live each day like it's your last day. And make sure you have a good day on purpose. On purpose. Just make yourself have a good day. Because you're here, because you woke up. And if you woke up, that was a present from God. So it's your present. Well, thank you, Red Sangria. Number 60. Thank you. This is good morning, beautiful lady. I appreciate that compliment. Thank you. Desert Rose, bless you as well. Bless you as well. Bert's Way says, I'm taking breakfast, but I'm watching. Okay. So, guys, please give me a thumbs up. Jacob says, that's great. Live each day like it's your last day. Exactly. Because actually, we don't know when it is our last day. Try not to have no regrets. But each day you live, try to do something good for somebody. I am in New Jersey. I am Jacob is saying hello to Red Sangria. Alice Walters is giving hearts. Go to bed, little Alice, go to bed. Red Sangria says, good morning, Bert's Way. Bert's Way says, there is a song called One Day at a Time. I love that song. I love that song. Yeah. Desert Rose says, New Jersey, cool. Yeah. Where do you live at, Desert Rose? Red Sangria says, good morning, Jacob. Alice says, good morning. Alice, if you're really 10, you should go to sleep. Red Sangria said, are you American? Yes, I am in the USA. I am American. Yep. Where are you? Where are you, Red Sangria? Where are you? Oh, Desert Rose, you're in the Netherlands. Okay. That's what I love about YouTube. I get to talk to people from all over so many different places. Desert Rose said yes. Alice says I am going to school. Sangria says beautiful. I'm from Boa Boa. Bert's Way says Jacob, I have taken like a week without visiting your live stream. So, Red Sangria, are you any of you guys are a content creator? Red Sangria, Desert Rose, or are you guys a content creator? No, she doesn't Rose. I'm sure she got a mom there. If her mom find out she's not sleeping, she might get in trouble. Bert's Way says, "Are you doing live stream tonight?" Jacob, I think he's asking you. He said he missed your live streams. Jacob says we'll do one today. Boa Boa. I bet that's a beautiful place. Doctor is giving love. Bert says, at what time will you give your live? Do your live? Desert Rose Johnny B says none of them are. Thank you. And Miss V said Desert Rose is not a content creator. Alice says my mom is walking the dog. Jacob says 8:30 p.m. East African time. Bert says, guys, make sure you connect with I Am Jacob. Show love. Desert Rose says, what is your favorite meal? Um, I'll make it simple. French fries. McDonald's French fries. They're not good for you, but they're good to me, so I'll eat them. Alice said, bye bye. Bye bye, Alice. Do good in school today. Doctor says, have a nice day, everyone, and welcome to the chat. Desert Rose laughed and said, I expected soul food. Well, I actually eat a lot of that. I don't eat a lot of McDonald's, so I do like it, though. Christians say, are you not a political? Just a friendly question. No, I do not do political or religion on the channel. No. Hammett says, hi, Mom. Hi, Hammett. Jacob is giving love. Desert Rose said, do you do cooking streams? No. Mm-mm. No, I do crafts. And once I get my watch hours, I probably won't be doing live streaming anymore. But I'm working to get um, my watch hours. I'm trying to follow YouTube's guidelines. Bert says, Jacob, by 8:30 a.m. I am normally asleep. Bert says, I have a sacrifice sleep. I have to sacrifice sleep. Christian says, thanks for answering. Not a problem. Love to you too. Game It Doctor's giving me my golden trophy. Thank you, Doctor. Purpose is 61. You made me almost jump out my skin because she's roller skating in. Hello, Purpose. Hello. Desert Rose said, don't stop live stream. Well, if I do live stream, it would be crafts with me making something because I do crafts. Kristen say, are you in the States? Yes, I am. I'm in the States. I'm in New Jersey. Bert Sway says, I sleep early and I wake up as early as 2:09 a.m. Wow. No, Alice, I'm definitely not 21, and you just really showed your age. Desert Rose said, I love talking live streams. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people you can support. That's a good thing. Purpose Driven says, holler, my dear KevNish, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. What a nice way to greet my day. Desert Rose says, wisdom talk. I don't know about much wisdom, but I do what I can. Bertway says, catch you later. I'm on the road. Be safe, Bertway. Be safe. Kristen said, what do you craft? I make jewelry. I do all kinds of stuff. So you have to go to my channel one. You're at my channel now. Go down and look at the videos. Um, Purpose Driven says, I just put you on replay. You're gonna live forever. Live forever. Jacob is giving love. Purpose is saying, holla, Brother Jacob. Good morning. Hello, Brother Jacob. Desert Rose said, I miss my grandmom. You know something? And that's good. I miss mine too. I do. Alice says, I like eating French fries. Yeah. I put a little bit of salt on mine. I only want them if they're hot. I tell them when I get there. If they're not hot, I don't want them. But yeah, I miss my grandmom. I miss my grandfather very much. Good night. God bless. Catch you later. All right, Kristen. Thanks for coming. You're welcome to come back. Alice says same. Yeah, if you have a good family, you will miss them when they're not here. Jacob says, holla, Sister Purpose. Doctor is got them glasses out peeking. I don't know what you're trying to see, Doctor. Desert Rose said, husband still around. Am I? I don't have a husband. My husband is deceased, but he was my ex-husband anyway, but he was a good father to my children. So, he is deceased. Desert Rose said, oh, okay. Yeah. Purpose said, Lord, give me strength to face another day. You can run. The Eden cannot face God's anointing. Jesus got my back. Absolutely. Jesus got our backs. Blessings, blessings, blessings. We are all blessed. Doctor says, love today, very nice weather. I'm hoping we have I don't know what the weather's supposed to be for me today. Desert Rose said, what's the weather there? It's really it's nice weather. It's not hot and it's not cold. Kristen says, God bless, ma'am. Good night. Good night to you, Kristen. And look me up again. You see my name. So when you see me, please stop and say hi. Purpose Driven it says, hello. Hello, Tia. Good morning. Alice is saying hi. You better say bye and go to school. No, you can't. You're supposed to go to school, Alice. You say had to go. Alice says, I'm back. Christians say, I definitely would catch you later. I dropped the like. Thank you. And M, hello to you. Desert Rose, is that your son? And yes, that is my son. He is cool looking. Thank you. Thank you. Purpose says, hello, Doc. A pleasant good morning. She's showing a beautiful sunset. Sunrise. A beautiful sunrise. Yes, that is my son. Very proud of my son. Doctor says, thanks, Purpose. Same to you. Desert Rose says, you got more kids. Yes, I do. I have 3 daughters. They're on the wall too. DJ Air says hello. Hope all is well. All is great. Desert Rose says blessings. You have 4 kids. Absolutely 4 kids. Purpose says, Doc, You are most welcome. You are most welcome.
Centric Silver is clinically proven to support memory in older adults. You did it with Centric Silver.
Desert Rose said, order some. No, not now. When I'm done, I'm going to sleep. Walter say, you are beautiful. Thank you. I bet you are as well, Walters. Tim Hatfield. Well, I'm sure Jesus loves you too. Regardless of what we do, I'm sure he loves you too. And that's enough about that. Grilled cheese. Why is water called water and not life juice? I have no idea. Desert Rose says, okay, I'm out of here. Salute. Blessings to you, Desert Rose. You see my name? Stop by again. I enjoyed the conversation. Purpose says, to everyone, a great good morning to you all, and make today start with positivities. Exactly. Make today start with something positive. Desert Rose says, blessing, I stopped by again. Thank you, Desert Rose. Thank you. Jacob says, Tim, Jesus loves you too. Absolutely. He loves us all. So, Tim, I hope you gave me a thumbs up. Alice, go to sleep. Hearts to you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I know if you were my kid, I'd be. You better go to bed, girl. Steve O. Goes without saying, Steve O. It goes without saying. Yeah. So, Steve O, give me a thumbs up. You're back again, Pablo. So, I don't know if you gave me a thumbs up or not, but I hope you did. Jacob is saying hello to Steve O. Give me a thumbs up, guys. Give me a thumbs up. Like the live, please. Please, please, please. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the little loves over there. I guess that's you, Alice. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's 2:30. You guys helped my time go by. I appreciate that. And you're helping me celebrate. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just make sure you like the live, guys. Just make sure you like the live. Even though we got all the differences, we can still talk to each other. Steve O says, hello everyone from Indiana. So hello to you from, we accept your hello from Indiana. Bye, Alice. Make sure you have a good day. Be nice in school and do something good for somebody. And listen to your teacher. Oh, purpose. TFV, thanks for the replay. I appreciate, love it. And she's giving you love, love, love. Jacob is sending out love. Doctor is sending out love. And it's coming right to me and going right back to you. That's how I feel about heartbeats. Your heart beat in and beat out. It's giving love right back. Miss B is giving love. Jonah Robinson. I don't know what that is. You traded McCaffrey. I have no idea who he is. Have no idea. I don't follow sports. Red Sangria says, ma'am, I love your pictures. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's my family. I didn't just choose this spot for my live. This was the best spot. So they just happened to be there. They just, come on, phone, don't do that. The window is open, so hope it don't get hot on me. It's 2:41, guys. It's 2:41. Thank you, Red Sangria. Thank you so much. Yep, my family is very important to me. So, Red Sangria, do you have a family? Well, I know you have a family, but do you have immediate family, kids and stuff like that? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Give me a thumbs up. Hello, Liz. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Liz is giving hearts, giving love, and it's being pumped right back to you. We're sharing the love. Miss B is saying, hello, Liz. Jacob is saying hello to Liz and blessings. Liz is saying, Miss B, how are you? Red Sangria says, yes, I do, ma'am. My husband and a cat called Snow. But I have a mother who love dearly. Yes, yeah, you're always gonna love that mom, boy. I tell you, you're always gonna love mom. Liz is saying, Jacob, blessings. Johnny B says, purpose, how are you? Miss B says, Liz, I am good. It is 2:45. Frank says, hello, Miss V. Alice says hi. Hello, Alice. Frank says, hello, Alice. Purpose says, Brother Johnny, I am getting ready for the slavery trade. How are you, Johnny? And she's showing a great, great sunrise. Alice is saying hi. Frank is saying hello to Purpose. Miss B is saying hello again, Frank. Purpose says travel. Hello. A pleasant good morning to you. Hello. Johnny B says, I'm good, sis. Was asking for you earlier. Purpose, no, everybody be asking for her. Frank says, Johnny B, hello. Frank says, Purpose, good morning. Johnny says, hey, Frank, blessings, bro. Andrea Beatrice said, like done. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Red Sangria says, ma'am, I think I would like to come. Ma'am, I think I would to come out of my skin. I've been hiding. I don't know what you've been hiding or why, but you don't have to come out of it here on my channel if you don't mind. Andrea Beatrice says, hello, host and chat. Andrea Beatrice says, hello, Purpose. Blessings, sister. Travel says, Andrea, hello. I good that you're from Ethiopia. I know of Ethiopia. I've never been there. Andrea says, and B, blessings. Mr. Wolf said hi. Miss V says, Andrea, hello, hon. Andrea says, Frank, hello. Purpose says, hello, beautiful Andrea. Good morning. And she's showing that beautiful sunrise. My dear sissy. Frank says something to you, my neighbor. He says, yeah, I can't pronounce his name. Yellow, Yell and I am from USA. Frank says, Mr. Wolf, hello. Yellum. Frank said, you're his neighbor. So you must live in the country next to Frank. Red Sangria says, ma'am, I know you would my first scan, but I don't know what you mean, Red Sangria. Unless you're hiding something and I can't help you, I just could say just tell the truth. All I can say, Krishna is giving love. Red Sangria, I don't know how I can help you. Oh, that means in English World Crown. Oh, yeah. Lum Zewit. Yeah, Lum Zewit. I don't know. Purpose said travel. You fix red sangria and laughing. Doctor better do it. Maybe doctor can do that. Purpose, I see you laughing. I see that smile. I see that grin. I see them teeth, girl. Frank is laughing at Purpose. Andrea says sangria has been fixed. Purpose driven says Jacob, travel, fixed red, travel, fixed reds. I don't know. Frank said, Purpose, I don't know what's wrong with others. Andrea's reds got fixed. Purpose said, Andrea reds got fixed. Frank says, they bring their stress to people's houses. Yeah, because I can't fix it. Sangria, I hope things is okay with you. I don't know what you mean. Miss B says, Oh, Yellum. I can't speak English properly. How to learn your language. Well, there's an app that would do that, that would translate. Miss B said, is there psychologists among us? Purpose said, dear KevNish, I'm laughing because travel put red sangria out. Damn red sangria light bulbs. Frank is laughing at Purpose. Red Sangria says, "I'm sorry, ma'am. I meant no ill. That's okay. I don't understand. So I didn't take it as ill or mean or disrespectful. I don't even know what you mean. So I'm okay." Miss V says, "Where is Bert?" Frank says, "Emika, hello." Jeez. Yellum, yeah, Yallum. Love you, my neighbor. Red Sangria says, I'm not a troublemaker. I don't think you're a troublemaker. I don't know. I'm just saying it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know how to help you. It's okay. Emika says, how are you doing? I am great. I'll be better at 5 o'clock. Never thought you was a troublemaker. You've been very nice, and I appreciate it. Emika says, thanks. Okay. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome here. You're welcome. I could definitely eat some snacks, but I actually didn't even eat dinner last night. If I eat, I'll get tired. Food makes me tired. So I got some grapes. Miss B says red sangria has issues that need to be addressed by a trained professional. Red sangria, do you have issues that need to be addressed by a trained professional, or you just having a bad day? Are you just having a bad day? Andrea Beatrice is laughing. Frank says, Sangria, where are you from? She did say, but I forgot. Boa Boa. That's right. Frank from Boa Boa. Red Sangria says, I love you and I wish I could give you more likes. You will always be my dear KevNish, and laughing. I hope you mean it. Red Sangria says, all have been caught. Grand Sangria says, Auntie V and laughing. Travel and laughing. Miss B says, "Is this some joke?" I guess so. So we have been caught by who? Who is this? Miss B says, "This some joke." Sangria says, "Andrea." Miss B says, "Jacob." Jacob said, "Annie V, it's not a joke." Sangria says, "Only Jacob stood his ground." Ghost says, "We were going to make a joke, but she seemed nice." Travel says, "Jacob, hello, bro." Andrea, red sangria and giving love. Miss B is saying Bert. Okay, guys, listen to what I'm going to say right now. I'm as lost as I was when sangria come in. Sangria said, "My skin belongs to you all." I'm still lost now. I've tried to tell you. I don't understand that. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I can say is I know I've been caught because I have no idea, and the joke is definitely on me because I don't know. I am still lost. Okay? Now, if somebody want to explain it to me, please do. So red sangria, what is it? What you mean? Travel Frank, red sangria, are you selling? Red skin, are you selling? Time for bed, man. Oh my God, y'all. Sangria says, "My beautiful skin, and I'm coming out." Miss B, do you have any medicine up there in New York? Are you getting any of this? Why would I talk about the photo? We're talking about what y'all this live. Don't worry about the photo. Frank says, "Red, I am asking which skin." Miss B is laughing. Miss B, you have to help me. I don't know what is going on. I don't know if it's a joke, a prank. I believe I know who the culprit is. Homer Simpson. Hi, Mama. No, I do not listen to Elvis Presley. Viva Las Vegas. No, 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 no. Red Sampson. I mean, Red Sangria. More of tranquilizers. Jacob is laughing. I need something, I tell you. I do not have no idea. Frank is laughing at Miss V. Sangria says, "I'm your homeboy." Jeff. Okay, who is the homeboy? Who is the homeboy, Jacob? Homer Simpson, go give me a like and go somewhere. I don't listen to that stuff. Homer Simpson said, "Hey Jude, take a sad song and make it better." Yes, yes, Homer. Give me a like. Red Sangria says, "I got to wake this dead house up." Yes, you do, and you did. So who are you? Homer says, "Okay." Jacob said, "We love you, Red Sangria." Homer is giving, he's giggling. Okay, Homer, give me a like and keep giggling. Homer Simpson said, "I am from Brazil." Okay, hello, Brazil. Brazil is in the house. Red Sangria says, "I love you too, Brother Jacob," and laughing. And Brother Jacob is laughing right back. Okay, guys, where's the joke at? Is it me? Is it on me? Homer is laughing. Who is Homer? Are you real Homer? Are you one of them out there messing with my head too? So who are all y'all messing with my head or what? Rick Coley says, hello, our good sister. You look like a younger twin to my beautiful Aunt Ruth. Wow, God bless you, sister. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss B says, I'm falling in line with you. Okay, because I have no idea. Jacob is saying, Homer Simpson blessing. Sangria says, my 61 like will not go in vain. No, it will not. Frank is saying, red 61 likes. So you was number 61? Is that what you're saying? Purpose is saying, red, please come forward. Yes, red, come forward. Show yourself. Step out from out the bush. Purpose said, I think your skin is scratching you and laughing. Miss V said, Bert. So whoever it is hung around till they got tired and then they wanted to act up and say they wanted to come out of their skin. Whoever you are, blessings. Sangria says, not yet, but I love you always. I love you too. You helped my life. Yes, you did. Don't tell us who you are. Miss B will be here tomorrow night. Come back and do the same for Miss B. Stay hiding. Let us try to guess who you are. Miss B says she wants you to come back. I heard her from New York. So we don't tell us who you are. Sangria said, purpose, shut it. Miss B says they wanted the chat to be lively. Yes, yes, yes. You woke me up. Well, I wasn't asleep, but all I know is you got my blood moving. Miss, yeah, you got my blood going. You got my vote. Miss B, don't you want whoever that is to come back to you? KMR says, Auntie, hey Auntie, how you doing? I'm doing great, doing great. God is good all the time, every time. Miss B says, I don't think I can handle the suspicion. Jacob said, God is good. And Yellum is showing the flag. I guess that's, I'm not sure. Purpose says, red, shut what? Don't let me rip you out of that skin quicker than you are asking for dear KevNish. Leave my friend's skin alone, Purpose. Frank says, God bless you, KMR. Frank says, Purpose and laughing. Frank says, God bless you all. One love, more life. Rico says, our good sister, please Google my beautiful Auntie Ruth. Oh, I don't know. Ethiopia. That's what I thought you said. Steve Boas says, waiting for the rapture. Y'all all came at one at the last. God. Miss B, my fingers doesn't work. Suspense. KM says he's from Compton. I am from New Jersey. New Jersey. Purpose says, Tia, you will be able to help us standing by laughing. All I know is KM says, big up New Jersey. Yay, yay. Big up to New Jersey. Yes, yes, yes. Big up to Compton. Frank says, giving love. Miss B says, Jersey in the house. Jersey in the house. So where's my friend at, Sangria? I heard of Easy, yes. Yeah. It's well known. But I was never a person to follow rap. Yalom says, what do you want from Ethiopia? Red Sangria says, you all gonna faint with the tainted hearts of yours. KM says, too bad I couldn't see him. I just never followed rappers. Actually, they were talking too fast for me to understand. And if I couldn't understand you, what was the point in me listening? No disrespect to any of the rappers, though. I just didn't care for it. Miss B said, I know who you are, Red Sangria. So you know Miss B? KM says, damn, auntie, you still look like you this age. You can break hearts, auntie. I don't know about no breaking hearts. Miss B says the giggle is up, Red Sangria. The gig is up, Sangria. Miss B, you know? So what did they say to make you know who they are? See, I don't know these a lot of the people. God is definitely real, that's for sure. Purpose says, Tia, I think I know, but I don't want to say as I don't have any luck. Okay. Where is Sing? Where's Red? Miss B said, be right back. Miss B going to check somebody's page or something. I don't know. Purpose is Tia, hurry up. I'm trying to give y'all the play-by-play of what's happening. So where's Sangria? Show your face, Sangria, not your face. Show your writing, Sangria. I want you to stay hidden because when we need you, you'll be there. I can't believe it. It's 3:15. Thank you, Sangria. Thank you. You sure helped my life. Where's Hot Grown? You missed it, Hot Grown. You missed all the suspense. Purposes, immigration job, Annie V. Hot Grown missed all the suspense. Think about it. Sangria says, I'm here. Well, come on back and get live. Come on. Frank is giving love. So I have to see who is here and who get lost for a few minutes. Frank says, Red says Red said, Red, she said hot grown. Farmer, hello, Farmer, greetings to you. He says, greetings, family. We have a suspense going here. Purpose says, is hot grown here? He was, but he's not here now. Frank says, Farmer, hello. Farmer said, KevNish, good morning, sweetheart. Good morning. Beatrice, Andrea is saying, Farmer, hello. We're trying to get to one of our people, it's Farmer. The suspense is getting to us, not to us. Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to be honest. Purpose is saying, hello, Farmer. Good morning. And she's showing that beautiful sunrise. Jacob says, hello, Farmer. What is the time in America? It's 4:13 a.m. in Ethiopia. It is 3:17 here. 3:17 a.m. Frank says, I begged to go, everyone. Farmer says, Miss V, good morning. Miss V says she stepped out. She'll be right back. Farmer says, hello to Frank. Frank is saying, Purpose, watch the red chill. Yeah. Purpose said, Jacob, do you know who Red Sangria is? It got hot back here for a few minutes back here because everybody was hollering. Jacob says, Yalom, it's 2024 here. In which year are you in Ethiopia? Farmer says, Jacob, good morning, brother. Y'all, 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 says, I want to see America one day. Farmer is saying hello to Andrea Beatrice. Farmer is saying hello to Purpose. Hello, Purpose. Jacob says Red Sangria must be a native red Indian. And laughing. Jacob, do you know who that is? Do you know who Red Sangria is? Purpose said, travel, I'm more of a hot pepper for that chili red. Red can't handle me. I am here doing my immigration duties, but can't come up with anything. Yalam, it's Jacob, it's 2017 in Ethiopia. Farmer says, so what's going on? I'm from work 10 minutes ago. Purpose is saying, Farmer. Well, Farmer, what the problem is, we have a imposter here, and we don't know who it is. Red Sangria. We don't know which one of our family members this is. But they got me stumped. I don't know who it is. So that's all I can tell you. Actually, from what I'm understanding, none of us know who Red Sangria is. But we wanted somebody to get the live going and to step it up a little bit, and it happened. Red Sangria says, Jacob, you could be right, but more of dark skinned Indian. More than. Well, I know Crossdale is sleeping. I know one damn is probably on his live. So Former says, I don't get it. We don't understand. We don't know who it is. Thank you, Rico. I'm just glad you gave me a like. Purpose said, Red, you love talking about that skin that you're in. Are you a snake? Can you shed it just like that? Or are you more like a duck and can shake off the water? Farmer, what are you talking about? Someone is dead. We are guessing who is Red Sangria. Red Sangria is not showing the real face. She's they are not stepping up. Purpose driven is laughing. I am still lost purpose. Shed your skin. Shed that skin. Rico says, good sister, thank you. I subscribed. I appreciate it. Yellums, Yalum, you look like an Ethiopian. Who, me? I don't know. I don't know if you're talking to me. Because I don't know. Well, that music is good. I like it. Oh, yeah. Guys, do you think I look like a Ethiopian? Red Sangria says, where is that Lady V? Okay. She would never know me, but I know y'all. I watch you often. I have a lot to say about you all. Okay, Miss B, you better step up. Purpose says, Rico, welcome. Welcome, 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 Rico. Welcome. I can't wait for Miss B to come back so we can tell her to go back and read it. Rico says, this lady is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. The one thing I know is I have a beautiful heart. So maybe that's what you see. Farmer says at Sangria, say something about me. Yes, Sangria, say something about Farmer. Well, he said he know us all. They said they know us all. I don't know if it's he or she. Okay, Red, don't get quiet on us now. You want Lady V to come back? Don't get quiet on us now. Come on out. You got somebody that's standing up there want to hear something. Don't get scared now, Sangria. Farmer, you might have scared her. Scared them. Scared them. I don't want to call anybody a it, but I don't know if it's a man or woman, but you know. Sangria. I think whoever it is disappears for a minute and come back as their regular self and then go back and come back as Sangria. Thank you, Rico. Rest and gristle, your head is bald, Farmer. Farmer is laughing. Maybe they both. How about that? I don't know where Miss V went. She might be doing some investigation. So, so Farmer, did you get that? You got a bald head. We was sitting here, Farmer, and the chat had got, just sitting here. And all of a sudden, this person come in and stirred up all this stuff. Stirred up all this stuff that's going on, and we don't know who it is. So who here got two different phones? Who here got two different phones? Purpose said, Jacob, I want that chisel. Oh my goodness. I ignore chisel. Ignore him. DeMarco, my day is going great. Thank you for asking, and I hope yours is going great as well. Where is Miss V? Purpose says, Jacob, give me that chisel. I'll fix that chisel. Farmer says at chisel balling. Another one is here. Good job, I am Jacob. Corey says, "Good evening, ma'am. Blessings from New Zealand." Well, give me a thumbs up. And I thank you for coming from New Zealand. That's what this internet will do. Jacob said, "I have unhidden chisel." Former says, "Corey Colson. Hello." DeMarco says, I it is I had a great therapy appointment today, and now I have a new perspective on certain issues." Well, at least it was positive, so that's a good thing. Rico says, "Thank you, DeMarco, for showing our good sister love." Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Rico has got the gold, he's got the medal, and he's got the trophy. Purpose Driven says, "Gosh, Jacob, 60 seconds for chisel." Purpose is laughing. Rico is being so nice. You sure he's Rico and he's not one of y'all too? I don't know. I am so confused right now. Purpose is laughing. But Purpose, I am so confused right now. 600 seconds. Farmer says, "Purpose, he deserved it." I just say what my mom used to say: "This trash, sweep it out the door." It is 3:30. 3:30. Farmer, you say you just got off work? Miss B, where'd you go? Purpose said, "Dear KevNish, we go, ma." I don't have no where the auntie went. I have no idea. I do not know where Auntie V went. She says she'll be right back, and I don't know. I know she left us to fend for ourselves. DeMarco says, "Question: How many times should you forgive friends that hurt you emotionally? If they keep hurting you, then you can still be their friend, but be a distant friend. Don't let people in your life that keep hurting you." Purpose is number 78. Woo! Woo! I'm happy. I'm happy. From the house of purpose. Purpose number 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So did that answer your question, DeMarco? If somebody hurt you one time, you can forgive them and go on. But if they keep hurting you, then you just have to love that person from afar. Don't let them into your life. I didn't say hate them, just don't let them into your life. Purpose Driven is back. Go, Purpose. Thank you, Purpose. Thank you, Purpose. Farmer says, "KevNish, yes, was working night shift. I'm off duty for 3 days, reporting back on Saturday morning." Oh, good. Enjoy your 3 days off. My goodness. That is great. Enjoy your 3 days off. Take one day and sleep and rest. and then take your other 2 days and do something fantastic. DeMarco says, yeah, yes, thanks so much. And that person been friends for 18 years, but it's time for a change. Purpose is still KevNish, no problem. Beatrice is, Andrea has got skates. Farmer says, thanks. Rico says, dear sister, I am only, are I beautiful. Aunt Ruth is watching over me. There is no shame in real God game. Absolutely not. No shame at all. So, yeah, you're back. And Miss, I don't know. I know there are a lot of stuff going on here. Purpose Driven says she's dancing. That's what family do. Support, support. Purpose says, Andrea, that's how we roll. Yeah. Red Sangria says, ma'am, you are happy but not for long. Ma'am, you are happy but not for long. Oh no, you can't take my joy. I am happy. Former says, Yasmin, what part of Ethiopia are you coming from? Andrea says, giving out love. Purpose says, that is it, Andrea. Purpose is skating. I would love to know where Miss V is, guys. Somebody better go check her out. Purpose is still skating. Yalam, I'm part of Amhara. 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 Beatrice is skating. Farmer says, Sangria, what do you mean? Marco says, question, what do you do when you lose focus on your goal? How do you refocus? Well, you have to stop and tell yourself to refocus. Stop and take a break. You fall down, you just get back up. Reevaluate what you've been doing and write out your plan and stick to your plan. Purpose says, Tia, please come back. I don't know where she went. Got me scratching my head. Purpose said, Tia, we are missing you. Farmer says, Yalum. I know I'm saying that wrong. Yalum. Okay. Purpose said, Red, please give us clarity. Renberg is giving love. So Renberg is I am confused when new people come in. I'm just like, do they know what's going on? So I'll tell you, Renberg, what is going on. We have an imposter. Simply Eunice is here. Greetings and hello, everyone. Guys, we have an imposter here, and they won't tell us who they are. And they said they know us, and they know something about all of us. There she is, Red Sangria. Farmer, I say what I say. Why cannot, why cannot it be good stuff? Because you said that my happiness won't last long, and I do not accept that under any level or circumstances. Andrea says, simply Eunice, hello. Beatrice, Andrea is saying, Ringberg, hello. Simply Eunice is saying, Andrea, hello. So maybe you guys can tell me, help us find out who sangria, red sangria is. Purpose says, hello, Greenberg. Greenberg. Good morning, Greenberg. Wamayu. Purpose is saying hello simply. Eunice. Good morning. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to send some hound dogs out to find Miss V. Simply Eunice says, good morning, Purpose. I don't know where Miss V is going. Anybody seen Miss V out there in them travels? DeMarco says, have you ever been married? And if so, how long were you married? I was married and I was married for 12 years. Purpose said, Red, the family is getting bigger here. Are you ready? Seem the cat got your finger now. The cat got Red Marco, Red Sangria's tongue and laughing. Because she cannot type that. Purpose, you better put them skates on and go to New York and see what's going on with your auntie. Oh my goodness, I got 80 likes, guys. 80, 80, 80. Oh my goodness, it's 3:42. Purpose says, Red, speak or forever hold your peace. Ringberg is looking. We're trying to figure who it is. DeMarco says, it was just like having a girlfriend for a long time. Farmer says, Sangria, you sound like a scammer. I'm not just a farmer, so stop stressing, KevNish. It doesn't bother me. He sound like he got a hook and think I'm gonna bite that bite. Purpose says, on my way to New York, here I come skating. God's child says, no sleep tonight for me. God's child's giving love and saying good morning. Why there's no sleep for you, God's child? Why? I might look at you suspicious now. Purpose is, hello, God's child. Good morning. Purpose, you know mostly everybody longer than me. You know whoever it seemed like it might be. God's child said, because I am here. Okay. It's like anything else. You have to work at it. God's child said, purpose, my darling, my Farrellin. I don't know who Ben is. God's child says, purpose, my darling. What's the time? It is 3:44 a.m. God's child said, I haven't slept yet. Well, we have an imposter, what we are trying to figure out, God's child. is who the imposter is. Farmer saying, wow, we have an imposter among us and we have no idea who it is. God's child said, did we have a time change? It's 3:45 for me. Navajo says it's 12:45 here in Flagstaff, Arizona. American Navajo Indian land. Because you're closer to California. God's child said, really? Yes. What is perfect for me to settle down might not be perfect for you. It depends on the individual. If you mature, then you will know when it's right for you. God's child is laughing at purpose. Yeah, sangria, red sangria, we have no idea who that is. And red sangria says she know all of us. There's that perpetrator again, red sangria, former scammer, more of a mild slammer. Get a grip, sir. Okay. Anybody got any idea who that is? Miss V, I don't know. Well, we know it's not Miss V because Miss V wouldn't think of saying all this stuff. But God's child said, purpose, please check my latest video. And God's child is laughing and giving love. Purpose says yes and laughing. Rico says, good sister, I'm just doing God's work. I'm a work in progress. We all are. We're never perfect. We all are work in progress. From the day we were born to the day we leave this earth. God's child says, shout out to Betty. DeMarco says, okay, I ask because everything I come across, my older peeps, they always say, take your time. Don't be married. You're too young. I'm 34. Um, it depends on you. Like I said, God's child says, that's right, KevNish. So it depends on you. If you, maybe you don't seem like you're mature enough even at 34. So wow, we are getting all these. Okay. Well, God, there's no way we can be perfect. God didn't make us perfect. He made us in the perfect image of Him, but we are not perfect. Um, Purpose says God's child. I'm going to slave trade soon. I am going to make it run. I don't want to watch it, sis. Miss V says, I'm back. Miss V, where have you been? Rico is, I don't know what that is. Jacob said, God's child blessing. Jacob, you was going mighty long. God's child says, you need to watch Purpose. Miss B says, take care, Purpose. God's child said, Miss B giving love. Miss B said, God's child, hello. Miss B, you were gone a long time. Farmer says, Sangria, you sound bitter. But anyone here, your former girlfriend or boyfriend? Miss Visa was taking care of business, hon. Okay. Rico says, good brother DeMarco, you are smart for taking your time. Miss V said, Farmer, hello. Purpose said, Tia, I came to New York looking for you. No, I am not going yet, Auntie. I'm just saying, oh gosh, going too fast. I want, saying I want to watch God's Child, not just letting her video run. Now just letting her video run. Farmer says, hello, Miss V. So she want to watch the video and not just let it run. DeMarco says, I am mature. I've always been responsible. I guess it's because all the hardships my older peers experience in marriage. Because of their experience, they can't put that on you. Your experience is yours. Theirs is theirs. Farmer says, Miss V, I came here and you left immediately. Sangria says, Farmer, you sound bitter. Farmer, I sound bitter, but you are bitter. Like River Mara. Mara. Oh, so who? Jacob, are you near that river? Miss V says, I have God's Child on as well. Purpose said, Reg, you are so full of chat. Is that the river that Jacob took us to see one time? God's Child said, thank you, Miss B. DeMarco, yes, I have children. Farmer says, Sangria, yes, because I hate disrespect and dishonesty. I don't think we are being dishonest now, disrespectful. It's all in the game. It's all smiles. At least I think. So, Miss B says, anything for you, my Hannah Banana, and giving love. Where is Hannah at? I don't see her. Miss B is God's child named Hannah. Miss B said God's child is her. Okay. I didn't know. I've seen that hooray for Hannah, but I didn't know that was her. Sangria said, Farmer and Purpose, that river is in the Bible. Moses took the people to the river that was bitter and could be drink. And that's you both. Wow. DeMarco says, if you could do it over again as a parent, would you do it differently? Probably not, because then my kids would not be who they are. And I love who my kids are. So no, I wouldn't do it different. Hannah says, Auntie V, hi. Purpose says, Red, you truly don't want to get me started. Watch your top lip, please. Hannah says, KevNish. So now we know who had a bunch of banana. Farmer says, feeling sleepy, guys. And Ray for Hannah is laughing. Boy. Purpose said, dear KevNish, I'm tempted, tempted, tempted. Hannah said, war out for Bruck. Wow, Purpose. Sangria said, Purpose start. Oh my goodness. Purpose, whoever that is calling you out. Farmer says, Purpose too, and laughing. DeMarco said, do you believe that money brings happiness? It can ease stress, but it doesn't bring happiness. I know people got money and they still unhappy. It doesn't, happiness is in you. You just got to find it or bring it out. If I ignored anybody's comment, it's because it wasn't one that I wanted to answer. And I worry about my children's feelings, but that's about it. Farmer says, enjoy your night, guys. I have to take a nap. Enjoy your days off, Farmer. Enjoy your days off. And I'm sure we'll see you around in the YT streets. Mrs. V said, Farmer, I had to just something I remembered that I needed to my attention and I left. I am here now. Purpose says, I am too respectful to all here for you to drive me out. But if this was my platform, it would be another story. Purpose Farmer is saying bye. Definitely understand Purpose. Definitely understand. Jacob, you must know who that is or something, because you'll go and then you'll come back with that love. Purpose says, Red, I would finish you off. You would forget what color your skin and name was. Okay, Red, you and Jacob come on at the same time, which I know that's possible. DeMarco, I have no idea if life gets easier with age. It depends on the person. Some people it gets easier, some people it gets harder. Some people age well, some people don't age well. All of these things depend on the person, their strength and their beliefs, and it depends on them. Purpose is, Farmer, sorry, you got to go, but have a lovely day, bro. Purpose said, Jacob, come on, bro. Red is changing his skin up in the house. Jacob and Red is never on here at the same time. Jacob says, okay, purpose. But Jacob and purpose is not on here at the same time. Jacob and, I mean, and yeah, red is not on here at the same time. Purpose says, Tia, any info? She said she had to do something that she forgot she had to attend to. Miss B said, who is giving my niece grief? Of course, we know it's Sangria. It's Sangria giving purpose grief. Young Gate. I don't know if I should say she chased Farmer away. They chase whoever it is, he or she. Purpose said, yes, Jacob, let's see. Let's see if it's you or Red. Yeah, Jacob is, he gets off and then he come back and he show love and I don't know. Purpose is saying, Tia, that's Red. DeMarco says, I really think that being older is a blessing. I know most say they don't rush into, I hate when this thing move and then I can't read it. So they don't rush to get old, but in this day and age, 60 isn't guaranteed for most people like myself born in the 90s. It's not guaranteed to anybody. Doesn't matter what your age is. Hannah says, I'm going to tidy, brush my teeth, pee, say my prayers, and snuggle under my blanket. Good night, everyone. Good night, Hannah Bunch of Banana. Good night, Hannah, Hannah Bobana, me, my Momana, Hannah. Purpose Driven said, but I'm holding my gum. Hannah says, hold it, Purpose. Purpose is saying, hooray, that come first. You shouldn't be here even till after. Miss B says, that sounds like a skit or someone with a lot of time. Hannah is laughing and showing love. Love, love. That's all we got is love. Purpose is saying, Hannah, you done? No, I'm holding it, sis. Hannah says, I know purpose, so I'll do so now. Gotta do what you gotta do, Hannah. You come first. Purpose says, Hannah, love you like crazy. Hannah says, yes, darling. Hannah, blessings and thank you for coming. Thank you for coming and much love to you. And after you take your shower, pee, and get dressed for bed, if you feel like coming back, come back. DeMarco says, I pray that I get to see grandkids. I would be very happy. You got to get married first. So you say you're not even married. So you don't have, well, unless you, well, you could, but, you know, I just waited. So Hannah says, mad love for you, the same purpose. Miss B says, have a good night, Hannah. It's 4:04. And my friend Red Sangria made the night go fast. Hannah says, blessings to you all. Thank you. Sleep well and dream beautiful blessings and dreams. Purpose says, DeMarco, trust me, it will happen. Continue to pray and never cease. DeMarco said, I have a son right now. And one day you will have a grandchild. And I hope you do see your grandchild. But none of us knows if we will. I was blessed. There were some didn't even live to see it or to even have a child. Each day you get up, you're blessed. Hannah says, I need to get up even 15 minutes before I'm ready to start streaming. Oh, okay. If I don't see it or be on it, I definitely will play it. Then Angel. MN. Hello, everyone. I'm just not gonna, Hannah says I have all of 12 grandchildren and one grand. Oh, you're a blessing. I do too, though. I have 14. One, well, two passed now, but I have 14, and I have about 8 great grands. Some of my great grands come on here. They are little. They just say hi. Their mom let them let them come on and say hi to me. But my grands come on and they are supporting me somewhere tonight. Hannah said, "Wow, they always support." And my kids done got attached to Miss V, and they playing Miss V's too. Yep. Miss B says hello to MN. Hannah says you're blessed. I am absolutely blessed, and I thank God every day, every day. Purpose says, hooray, Hannah. Really, gosh, I'm feeling guilty. Not even a silent live since Sunday. I really need to put my skates on. DeMarco says you are blessed. Absolutely. I've had a lot of heartache and pain, but I have so much love and joy. Hannah is giving love to MN. Purpose is saying hello, MN. A pleasant good morning. Hannah is saying I am going to jump on this silent live maybe tomorrow. Okay, Hannah, you be good and dream well and be blessed. Purpose, it says, Hannah, I have to do better. Yeah, you do. And you will. You will. See, Jacob is going again. Miss V says, thank you. Thanks to your kids, KevNish. Yeah, my kids are very supportive. They will support you. Purpose Driven says, Hannah, I have to do better. God's Child says, good morning, good night, everyone. Sangria says, I know about M in person too. Okay, Purpose says, Red, get lost. DeMarco says, good night, everyone. I really like to chat. Come back and chat again. You're welcome to come back. You'll see any of the names you see, you come on their chat and they'll welcome you. Give them a like and stay there and just talk. They'll be happy. They'll be glad you're there. Um, Jacob says, I am here in the background. I know. Thank you. God bless you too. Or chatter. Or chat. That. Then Marco says, chat. Yeah, you're welcome to come back to the chat. Thank you for your subscription and your like, DeMarco. Thank you. Miss V says, I'm in. Hello. Ignore red. Jacob said, DeMarco, blessings. Sangrill says, I will never get lost purpose. I may live in the Boa Boa, which is bushy, so losing for me. And we got an imposter if you're wondering what's going on. Red Sangria is an imposter. They won't come out and say who they are. Hannah says, you need to purpose. I need to get more laughter from you. Hannah says, ignore, ignore, ignore. That is it, Tia. So, Sangria, you're going to show up for Miss V tomorrow night? MN is giving love. Hannah says, I'll leave you running. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Purpose says, Hannah, I will go. I will try. You know you are my teacher. And she's laughing. Hannah is laughing too. She is saying bye. Miss B says, what is your job in Boa Boa Red? Alice. Alice, you better go to bed. I don't know. What time is it where you are, Alice? And 9:12 a.m. p.m. Earlier you say your mom was walking the dog. Purpose said, Dear KevNish, we are not giving the red no invite. If you want to come out of the Boa Boa bush, then we will be ready for you. All right. Purpose has spoken. It's my channel, but Purpose spoken, and I gotta do it. Red Sangria. Red Sangria. I gotta do it because purpose is purpose. So, you didn't go to school, Alice? Is that what you're saying? Sangria says, ma'am, V, I think you left to check me out. You tell me. Yeah, Miss V, while you were going, he said, they say, where is Lady V? Lady V. I I um I think you're getting scared now, uh, uh, Red. I think you're getting scared now. Sangria, yeah, you. I guess you are. You didn't go to school. I don't know. At 9:12 in the morning, you should be in school. So, if you go to school, I'm not gonna guess anymore. Sangria, I have something more important than you. Whoa! Let me step back on that. Oh, Miss B just downgrade you. Purposely read you are distraction. Question mark, question mark, question mark. How many? Six. Alice says you are funny. Thank you. That's because you have to make what you do fun. When it's not fun and it become a job, then it's hard to do. So if you keep it fun and you enjoy it, it's always a blessing to do and you're happy to do it. Miss V is laughing. Oh my goodness, Red, you just got de, de, debunked. You got the air just got let out of you. Oh, you just got told off. Walter, Alice, I'm going to town. Purpose says, shame, shame, shame. Red, you just got slam. Shame. Slam. Dunk. Yep. Miss B says, sorry, Red, but it's the truth. I'm going to have to put a mark on the wall for Miss B. One, Miss B. Red, zero. Okay. Red, you are keeping my live going. I definitely appreciate that. You have no idea. I appreciate that. Miss V is laughing. Walters, Alice is laughing. Laughter is good for the soul. It makes the heart lighter. It removes the stress and the anxieties. Alice, I fell over. Why? Because of what Miss B said? She said, yeah. Well, you see, we're a lot of good people. Happy people. Happy people. What do you got to go to town for, Alice? Sangria said, man, ma'am V, I would definitely be at your live tomorrow. Be prepared. You didn't arm me, but I would disarm you tomorrow on your friends invite. Please remember. Okay, so you hear that, Miss V? They said, and he says, invite your friends. Hello, Spirit from the UK. Oh, you got to go get shoes? Okay. Nope, I have my own grands. Can't adopt me. I'm sure there's somebody close by that you can adopt. I am not up for adoption. Purpose says, Alice, yes, I nearly died. That was a quick whopping, whopping. It was a blow, I know that, from Miss V. Yep, Miss V did you in. Red, did you say you are female? Okay. It's on. Let's see who is going to be disarmed. I don't think she said she was a female. Did she? Did it? Miss V, I would definitely be at your live. Be prepared. You didn't arm me, but I will disarm you tomorrow. Your friends invited. Please remember. So they didn't say whether they was a female or not. Red says, I am going Boa Boa is busy with tourists. Real rich tourists. So you must be a woman. You worried about rich tourist money. So yeah. Alice is laughing. So you must be a female. Not saying only females worry about money. Because guys definitely be on the female if she got money. So Jacob is gone again, guys. You see that? Watch him say, I'm here. Alice says, I'm a girl. I don't mean you, sweetie. I don't mean you. We're talking about red sangria. We're talking about red. Oh. And Red did say if she, they could be more like a dark skinned Indian. So Purpose say, yes, Red, your time's up. See you tomorrow. Our artillery will be out, and I will be ready standing by my auntie. Miss V says, okay, you will pay for an overwater bungalow for me as the price. Sangria says, V, ma'am, I am a skin. When you jump out, I jump in. I'm just adding, guys. I'm adding more fuel to the fire. As they say, I'm just here jugging. Jacob is going, guys. Don't you see that? When Red is here talking all that trash, where's Jacob? When Red disappeared, Jacob, here come Jacob. Showing these loves, these hearts. Thank you, Alice, for the hearts. That's Jacob. That's what Jacob does. Yep. So you better watch him. He's not here right now. I know why. I can look at my screen and see he's not here. Now you know how quick Jacob is on the draw. Think about it. Jacob is always on the draw. Think about it. Watch the screen. You don't see him, do you? Jacob! Step forward, Jacob. Make yourself known. Make yourself known. I'm I'm actually going to get rid of this squishamillion or whatever you asked for. Guys, you see, Jacob would have, by Alice, Jacob would have put that guy on timeout with the quickness. Now, we know that. We know that. But Jacob wasn't here to do it. Purpose. Red, your skin will be ripped off. You won't know your epidermis from your dermis. Not even the dermatologist will be able to assist you. And that's a promise. Love you too, Alice. See you again. Look for Miss V's name and come see us tomorrow. Come see us tonight. Miss V is laughing. You just got again. You just got again. You just got again, Sangria. Miss V got you. And you see Purpose just served you. So you just got again. Just got. Let me just read it again to you. Red, your skin will be ripped off. You won't know your epidermis from your dermis. Not even the dermatologist will be able to assist you. And that's a promise. Purpose driven. Let me ask you a question. Do you keep your promises? Purpose, do you keep your promises? Watch this answer, Red. Watch this answer. Purpose, do you keep your promise? We're going to see. Don't take too long to answer, Purpose. Purpose says, Tia, I'm going to ensure I'm here. My case is closed. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Don't bite off more than you can chew, Red. Don't let your eyes get you in trouble. Don't let your eyes get you in trouble. Because I see Purpose of Dick KevNish. No one come here and promise any family member. Sorry. Dick KevNish. Miss B said, Sabrina, you got my back. Sabrina, you got my back. So, y'all see Jacob ain't been in here yet. Jacob know who it is or he's doing something. It's something to do with our friend Jacob. And he might have sit there and dozed off. I'm going to give him that. But I don't think so because Jacob don't worry about sleep. Purpose says, I will, dear KevNish, even if I have to use my alarm to wake me up. Purpose said, Jacob, please surface. Because when that guy was talking, Jacob would have timed him out fast. I purposely did not time him out because I wanted to wait and wait. And that guy done had all those, yeah. Jacob knows what's going on. Jacob knows. He'll come in here and write his little heart, put his little hearts up there. I'm here. Yeah, right. Jacob is not here. He is not going to surface. Not until he have time to get out of that phone into the next, close that out and get into the other one. Yep, yep, yep. Guys, it's 4:31. I just can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Purpose says, FBI, do you pay yours? Not exempt. Yeah, I don't. They questions I answer, and they questions I'm not even gonna waste my breath. I'm gonna save my breath and put it where it's needed. I am glad I found that station. I am glad. Purpose says Jacob is watching his eyes, waiting for the loose cannons. Yeah, he might be. He might have dozed off. He might have, sleep might have caught up on him, snuck up on him. Yeah. Sleep might have snuck up on him. So who is live right now? Because we really don't have a lot of people to go to anybody, but I will. People that's leaving it running, it'll just direct them right on over. Miss V, you and Purpose can tell me if there's anybody on that I can redirect to. 'Cause you know the streets much better than me. And if y'all give me a name, I'll go. I'll redirect. I like your name, Sabrina. Sobrina. I like that. I did not know that was you. Your name. Somebody that could use the love. One them or somebody that could use the love. Miss B says she will check. So, where is our friend Red? Purpose says, no, dear KevNish. I meant if anyone decide to make sly remarks as he never hands down, give a chance to flop. That's right. he will take them right out. Purpose is checking too. And we will redirect. I'm gonna be getting my phone, my computer. I'm gonna be getting my computer redirect everybody over there. Okie dokie. Redirect. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Live. That's not it. That's not it. No, no. Why can't I? Contact. Then I click on Purpose is Darling is live. Doctor is live. Let me see. Is it purpose? Purpose is one them is live. I'm not your honey. Not your honey. One one them is live. I did not see no one them. So, one them and Darling and Doctor. So who do y'all want to go to? I don't see one them. I got him. I don't, guys. I don't see one them. I see Darling. Oh, I see one them. You want to go to one them? I know. Do you want to go to one them? I see him. We're gonna go to one them then. All right. Well, not now, but that's who we're gonna when the time come. I'm gonna click on one them. We'll go to everybody's in agreement to we'll go to one them because he's always supporting. And I mean darling support, but we also support her. But we'll go to one them because we never went to him. It's done. So we're gonna go to one them because he's always supporting us, and we never got a chance to. That's right. Find another place to fly. You ain't got no mamas here. We can tell you don't have no good upbringing. It shows. It definitely shows. Hello, unfriends. I am from India, but my favorite, like your face. Well, give me a thumbs up. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Justin would love the razor from the dead. Yeah. Yeah, Jacob must be asleep. Zombie. Big smile to you. Peace and love to you. What's messed up is you being here being smart, Justin. MN is giving love. Purpose said, Justin, your approach was of a roach, and we slam roaches. Blatt here. We entertain no prisoners here. Absolutely not. You can't hit somebody and expect them not to hit you back. That's all I can say. Miss B is laughing at purpose. I tell you what, peace and love to you, Gagnon. Give me a thumbs up, Gagnon. Absolutely, because I'm not your grandma. And you don't know if it's time for my bed or not. Bye, Justin. No wonder your grandmom had to take her rest. It's obvious you had no respect for her. Thank you for the thumbs up, Gagnon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely thank you. Purpose driven justice, Justin, indeed. I said it. We only say what we mean, Justin. If it comes out of my mouth, You better believe it. If it comes out of her mouth, you better, if it comes on her screen, you better believe it. Janique says, good morning, going back to sleep. Good morning, my love. We are getting ready to, I'm getting ready to get off. We just had to slam dunk a roach. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Purpose, you seem like you are having fun. Henry, thank you for coming. Henry, Beesline. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, my friend. Miss V, I'm losing it. Miss V says, Henry, greetings, KevNish. I appreciate it. Miss V said, can you imagine Justin is a content creator? I know he can't have too much going on. Purpose says, hello, Janique. You can go to bed sweetly. We got mama's back. Absolutely. Henry said, hello to Miss V. Miss V says, hello, Henry. Henry is saying, purpose, love, love, love. Purpose is saying, that is dear KevNish. Red got me started. I see. He's got 400 plus videos? Wow. Purpose says, hello, Henry. Good morning, bro. I cannot believe that. MN says, Henry, hello. And she's giving her hello. I have no idea. 400 subs. Okay. 400 plus subs. Oh, okay. I guess birds of a feather flock together. I guess he's over there with his people. Henry says, I am good, Purpose. How are you? Henry says, MN, greetings. 4:53. Guys, all I can say right now is when I didn't know, I wasn't getting sleepy, but I didn't know if my life was going to survive the night. And I have to say, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I don't know if Red Sangria is going to go back and watch or not. But thank you, Red Sangria. Miss B, I would not report anybody to YouTube. Let him be. Let him go. When people act like that, you don't have to let them have a downfall. They're gonna make their own. That's the way it is. Purpose said, Tia B, good for him. He was too forward. No way you address someone like that. Respect as no boundaries. We respect even the baby here. Exactly. And we don't even have to report him because he's going to have his own downfall, and he will be that for himself. I don't report people channels. I won't do that. But we all know what goes around comes around. What he put out, so shall he get back. Guys, so I thank you so much. And I just know Miss V, I am going to be waiting for you at 9 o'clock because I want to see this red sangria. I'm like Purpose. I'm going to make sure my clock is set. I will not sleep over this. Purpose says, Henry, I am here having some fun and giving God thanks. Hope all is well with you. Miss B said showdown. Yeah, because somebody put sangria in his place. Because he ain't showed back up. Not since that last slam dunk from Purpose. I have no idea. That last slam dunk did it. He ain't showed up no more. It. I don't like to call people it, but I don't know if it's male or female, so I just say it. No disrespect. Did not show up anymore. 4:56. So, Red, if you're there, come back and say good night. Good morning. Say something. Just don't put your tail between your legs and run. Come on now. Red Sangria, come back. Don't just run away. Purpose, I think you hurt somebody's feelings. Henry says, I am well purpose. I sure wish I knew who this was. But it helped me and I'm happy. It was fun actually not knowing. And it's probably going to be more fun when we find out who it is. Dear KevNish, maybe he just got his get back. Shocked. Not realizing the response. Checky and rude for a content creator. At least Red aren't, which doesn't give Red a pass. I think it give Red a pass. He can come back. Jerry, she's saying hello, everyone. Oh gosh, my goodness, guys, giving me some likes. Thank you. Levine is saying, hey, family. Jerry is speaking to the Henry is speaking to Jerry. Purpose says, but if I'm honest, Red wasn't rude. Just mouthy. Yeah, getting things going. Henry is greeting Levine. Nigeria is greeting Henry. Levine is says, like done. Miss B is saying hello to Jerry. Levine is saying hello to Henry. Jerry is saying hello to Miss V. Miss V is saying greetings. Got greetings from Levine. Miss V is greeting Levine. MN is greeting Purpose. Why some people are so disrespectful, I have no idea. Purpose is saying hello, Jerry. I have no idea why people are like that. Jerry is saying Purpose, hey too. Levine is giving hearts. MN is saying hello to Jerry. Am I saying your name right, Jerry? The N is silent, I think. I would think. MN is saying, Levine, hello. Guys, it was a blessing. I got 89. Jerry is saying hello to MN. I got 89, guys. 87, I'm sorry. And we are getting ready to take a trip. So please go and just give him a like and so you can touch bases. Yes, please stay at least 15 minutes at One Dems. Purpose says, MN, I'm telling you, we can't ignore them, but we are human. We aren't here to be disrespected. Okay, guys, I am getting ready to go, and we will go to One Dam's place. It's 501. I love you guys, and thank you, and I will be there to support you too.